Alrighty. Chamoy. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my lord, CC. CC decided to try and hop behind my monitor again. Hold on. CC. This cat manages to be a little silly. She's fine. She's sitting at the doorway. She's just staring in her shame. Oh, my lord. Oh, I hope y'all are doing well. Oh, and she's coming back. Hi, girl. Alright, as long as she's not on the desk, it's fine. Again, I don't care if she's in here. Just don't go on the desk. That's all I ask. It's all I ask. Alright, we're gonna quickly pin these, because I need to do so, because, I, would like to tell people how to join and queue and all of that good stuff. There we go. We also just do that just in case there's someone in. Nope, there isn't. Alright, so, I've just been mostly working on some stuff on my side. I mean, I got this little goober here that's a work in progress, simply because of the fact that I was going to give him Terra Stellar. This isn't for my little cup team, by the way. This is just actually a Pokemon I was working on for fun. But surprisingly, I'm out of both Stellar and Ghost, and I need to get more of those shards. Keywords, I really need to, so I'm also going to just drop down here real quick. I was just flying in for funsies yesterday, because I had to go up and get my tire and all of that. Not tires. I had to get my tires checked yesterday, mainly because apparently I found out why my truck's dashboard kept going off, which I get to call them again if my sensors are wonky. Pretty much, apparently, when I went to go get my snow tires off this year, right? Because in Maine, you got to get snow tires on for the sake of safety and all of that. You don't have to, but it's highly recommended. But pretty much, when I got my snow tires on, or snow tires off, the previous crew, the place I usually go to, like I usually go to the same place for like my tires and such, they decided to glue the sensors onto my tires. Now, I'm not a mechanic. I barely know shit about vehicles as is. If you show me, like, brands of vehicles, I ain't gonna be able to yell the brand out at you. I'm stupid. But pretty much, apparently, there's supposed to be, like, a band in the tire that holds the sensors. They didn't do that. They just put glue in. And so I had to pretty much get all the sensors replaced because, well, not replaced, just redone because they fucked it up. So that was yummers. My wallet loved that. But yeah, I know. So that was a trip yesterday. That was what we call a trip. But hey, it's done. It's over with now. We got it taken care of. It's more just like, damn, bro. You hate to see it. Oh, now you go in your cat tree. Now that I don't put Cece up on her cat tree, she now all of a sudden wants up on my cat tree. Wow. She spent like 30 Ow. Okay, now you're just being rude. Now you're just being rude. You're being very rude, and I don't appreciate that, bucko. Hi, Blade. Hi, Glaze. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. Doing absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. But yeah, no, like, I just ended up freaking waking up this morning a little earlier than normal. Which is helping my sleep schedule, by the way. It's very much helping my sleep schedule. By is, I mean not. And I just woke up to Cece just clinging to my chest. She was not letting go. And so I was just laying in bed for like a fucking hour or so. Near like 10 o'clock, I said, okay, I need to get up. So I just like yanked Cece off and just like put her to the side. And she just like gave me the most like, what the hell are you doing, Dad, kind of look I've ever seen from a cat. Like, she was not particularly happy. She was not particularly happy about that. Hello there, Cyber. How you doing? Yeah, pretty much. Dude, cats will judge the ever-living shit out of you, dude. Anything you do, cats will just stare in your direction and be like, yeah, this is what you want to do? This is your choice? Cats are very judgy sometimes. I say as someone with a cat that I love very much. And she is just... Okay. Game's held together by thoughts and prayers, by the way. But viewer queue is open for those who want to hop on in. I'm just taking out some outbreaks and all of that shit while we're waiting. All that good stuff. Where's my Breloom? This game is held together by thoughts and prayers. That wasn't even a bit. This game is just... I saw the beam of light come from the mountain, returning Breloom. Bro fell into the water and drowned. Like the hell, man? But yeah, no, other than that, like, I had a pretty good Sunday. Outside of having to spend like $300 fucking on fixing my tires, pretty good Sunday. You see, that part wasn't fun, but you know, everything else is pretty good. I got to play. Did my Breloom drown again? He did. Wow. Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna quickly grab this now. My Breloom keeps falling to the center of the goddamn earth. I'm just gonna do this for the sake of my Pokemon not drowning. So we can actually, like, try and get this Dewpider. Like, ideally, we finally get the shiny Dewpider that I've been trying to get for a while. Like, our shiny Araquanid is goated. Alright, shiny Araquanid is so good. It's a good mon. It's a good mon. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I'm still just very happy with how Saturday went with the whole Little Cup VGC stuff. Very happy with that. Hey James, what's up? What you need my opinion on? I love talking opinions because I'm always correct. That's a lie, but what's up? You took my opinions 1-to-1. Like, it's a terrifying thing. Oh, yeah, new Paul alt, by the way. I made one based off Typhoon. It's for the sake of Typhoon having one on the couch. I'm like, oh, yeah, I should probably do one. So I did, and there he is. Yeah, what's up, James? I will do my best to give it an opinion on whatever you need. Can't say I'll know it, depending on what it is, but I'll try. Do you think it's possible to make Unova, Zoroark, and Ace on a Ghost Gym team? Oh, yeah, you could totally do. I mean, you can make any Ghost type an Ace. Like, okay, if you're trying to make... If it's for, like, a fan-made team, then yeah, you can make any Pokemon an Ace on a gym team. Nothing's stopping you. I mean, with this generation, all the gym leaders' aces technically, well, not all of them, but the majority of the gym leader aces weren't even like their primary type. I mean, from a competitive standpoint, Okay, I gotta reboot my game. Hold on. Now the Pokemon just aren't working. You could. So, Zoroark does work in lower power formats, primarily because Hisuian Zoroark, particularly, number one, it's normal Ghost, which only means it has 1 weakness and like 3 immunities. But not only that, the main thing with Hisuian Zoroark is that it is a good hyper voice spammer. It gets access to the tools it'll probably need. It gets Nasty Plot, gets Hyper Voice, gets Shadow Ball. If you're in singles, probably run like a coverage move, probably like Flamethrower or something. Oh, Unnovan! I mean, if you're doing the Terra type thing, then yeah, sure. Unnovan, Zoroark is... I mean, I will say Hisuian Zoroark is better, just competitively wise, but Unnovan you could still make work. With Unnovan, you'd probably want to run Dark Pulse, Sludge Bomb, Flamethrower. And I usually run U-turn, so I can run either a Choice or a Choice Scarf or Choice Specs. I think that just comes down to, like, your personal preference. But that's what I would say if you have to run Unnovan. Like, I think it could work. It's just if you're running, like, Ghost, but yeah. I think it can work. I will say, I think probably, honestly, in the top of my head, I want to say that probably Unnovan Zoroark is going to get a Mega. I don't know why my brain keeps telling me that, but I feel like it is. I just have a hunch. I mean, it's literally like Unnova's Lucario, so I don't know. Makes sense to me. I'd also like it if we could get another Gen 5 Mega, just period. You know? It'd be really nice, is all I'm saying. Alright, what's the bug again? Which bug? I have to double check. So my thought process is that Unnovan Zoroark would disguise as a Pokemon in the back. One would bait them into a Psychic or Ghost move, like Annihilate, probably. Yeah, it could work. Nothing's stopping you. Too salty, alright. Like, yeah, no, nothing's stopping you from doing that. And by all means, if you think it can work, definitely do it. It's still insane to me. Hey, Jab, how you doing? It's insane to me how, like, the same generation they introduced Team Preview is the same generation that they introduced Zoroark and the whole illusion mechanic. I find that so funny. Hey! Guinea, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Like, dude, could you imagine if Zoroark was in, like, a game without Team Preview? Doing good? How are you? I'm doing not too bad. I'm just kind of vibing this morning. Just ate a nice bug sandwich to hopefully get a shiny Araquanid while we're waiting for viewer battles to come in. Oh, baby. I'm also just chugging coffee because coffee is the reason why I'm able to wake up in the morning. Coffee would be the reason. Bug sandwich? You bet. You gotta get the bug sandwich. Oh, chat! I want to show this. So y'all know my Gengar backpack, right? The one that I've had for a while. Well, I've come to say that the Gengar backpack is finally being put to rest. It's now going to be on standby just for Pokemon related events IRL. Because I actually got a new backpack yesterday. The main reason why I wanted to make sure the pins were secure. That was the main reason why. I didn't want to lose them. So, okay, where's the image? Hold on. And you have a Dubhider? Dubhider's great. Okay, where's my image on my desktop? You know, I didn't want to lose my pins, so I just said I should probably do this. Okay. It's on my desktop. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not there? OBS, it's literally, are you stupid? Hold on. Oh, it's being put in my Twitch stuff folder. Why? It was being put in my Twitch folder. There it is. Okay. You know, I got my updated backpack. Also, hi Dom, how you doing? I got my new backpack. To make sure everything is secure and all of that, because I want to make sure that people know when they approach me. They're like, damn, this bitch has autism. And they would be correct. It's a form to ward off predators, and also you know, Lauren should get a pin bag. They're nice. I got that one off Amazon for like 40 bucks. I also have autism. If you're in this community, you're in one of 3 camps, all right? You're in one of 3 camps, all right? You're either neurodivergent, aka me. You're either part of LGBTQ, so me. And then the other thing is no, you're just one of the 3, or you're one of the 2. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. I'm just saying. I'm literally both of those. Not bad, to be honest. It's really not. It's really not. I like pins. Okay. So the whole pin thing for me started because I got Cat Icarus's box. I forgot what it's called, but it was really just like it was a box that looked like a PlayStation 1. And it just had a bunch of knickknacks in it. And one of them was like 3 Cat Icarus themed pins. And that one box just spiraled. Because then I got the pins from the Pokemon TCG, and then I got the pins from competing in Pokemon NAIC, and then it just spiraled, and it's gotten worse ever since. What do lumpfish normally eat? Lumpfish normally eat smaller fish, kelp, and jellyfish. That's what they normally eat. I like pins so much, I got my own button maker. Oh, that's awesome. I want to get one. I want to get one at some point, but I haven't. Eventually. But yeah, no, I've just covered this entire bag in pins. And and also just a bunch of charms I got. And I'm like, damn, I really do have the tism. Is to let people know, don't fuck with me. I'll rant about my hyperfixations for 3 hours. Which I've done many times, by the way. I've done that too many times at this point. Holy. Is it bad I named my Mimikyu Notice Me? Not really. It's a cute name. Keep him enthralled by your knowledge. I'm a simple person. Someone asks, right? Someone asks about my hyperfixation, I don't shut up about it, alright? You ask me something about Pokemon Ben 10, TMNT, or JoJo, I'm not gonna shut up. That's just how it is, alright? It's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. Currently planning a Little Cup team for next tournament. Not sure whether I try to build a brand new proper team after or improve my old one. I mean, by all means, man. Actually, let me check. How many people have signed up so far? I don't think I've actually checked. How many people have signed up? Because I posted the code yesterday. I know people are still early on, but I'm just curious. This is also your reminder, chat. Alright, no one signed up yet, but this is a reminder. This Sunday is week 2 of the Little Cup VGC season. If you guys want to hop on in, the code is here. If you want to see the rules for Little Cup VGC, make sure to check my Blue Sky and or Discord. Oh, shit, there you are! Oh, hell yeah! There you are! There you are, you goober. Sounds good, Dom. There's the goober Dewpider. No, Dewpider and Araquanid don't get moves that KO themselves. They don't get any of those. The thing with Araquanid spams one move. It has Liquidation. That's the one move it will click. And why is it click it? Easy. It is Liquidation from Water Bubble is one of the most powerful water moves in the game. It doesn't get Aqua Jet. If Araquanid got Aqua Jet, dude, that'd be insane. But no, it doesn't get Aqua Jet. Regime Zim, and Team so far is Monferno, Onyx, Kadabra, Chiram, and maybe Apom. Cool. The genuine thing with Araquanid, Dewpider, etc. is they have a very, very limited move pool. If you look at Araquanid or Dewpider, but, you know, primarily Araquanid because it's the evolved form, its move pool is incredibly shallow. Like, I mean incredibly shallow. Because Dewpider's attack stat is honestly not that good. The main reason you're running Araquanid is because it has one of the most busted abilities ever made, that being Water Bubble. And for those that don't know what Water Bubble does, I have to double check the exact numbers, but Water Bubble is legit just insane. First of all, it makes you immune to burn, which being a physical attacker and having that is insane. Right? You're immune to burn. Oh yeah, water Pokemon's, like, this Pokemon's water type attacks are doubled. Not just 1.5, flat out doubled. And fire type attacks do half damage. Meaning, Liquidation goes from 85 power to 190 base power. Then stacks in Rain. It does. You put it in Rain, Terra Water, Mystic Water. That Liquidation, it doesn't matter the attack stat at that point. Like, it's insane. Like, that's why Araquanid has to have such a little attack stat. Because of the fact that if it had anything higher, it would actually just be busted as hell. It's why Araquanid's move pool is, like, so shallow. It's because, like, it genuinely has one of the most powerful water type attacks in the game. It's crazy. What's it called? Dewpider? Because the damage it do is stupid. Alright, that's funny. Bruh. Yeah, no, James, I'm talking to everyone in that instance. I'm talking to everyone both in Twitch and YouTube. As a reminder, I multi-stream. But yeah, no, it is just insane. I just gotta remind myself, where the hell does it go? Entertainment Dewpider must think about this. Is Chilling Water is stronger than Hydro Pump? It's goofy shit. It is goofy shit. Like, without a doubt, it is just an incredibly strong Pokemon. Hey, Fish, you want to get intrusive thoughts about a set of Araquanid? Oh, by all means. By all means, share with the class. What comes to mind? Isn't there a spot where Cleavor spawn? It outspeeds Ursaluna and Trick Room. That's crazy. Got Hydro Cannon, it'd be 450 BP. Water Bubble is insane. Water Bubble is genuinely just insane. Like, I mentioned it once before. It's only one fixed Cleavor spawn. Ah, boo! Boo! Unfortunate. There should be plenty of bugs around here, though. Alright, it's Kitakami. This region is just nothing but bugs. Oh, yeah, no, that shit's insane. I mean, you definitely don't want to use Hydro Pump over Liquidation, because, I mean, Liquidation is its, like, primarily stat. And also, it's 100% accurate. You could get it to lose Mise? I could. I could get that. I don't even know what these things' shinies look like. I actually don't even know. I'm just wondering. Because I got, like, a sandwich to, like, burn up. Put a bunch of BP on the wrong vitamin. Bam. The purple becomes yellow. Noted. Thank you, chat. So we're looking for yellow bug. We're looking for the piss bug. Where's my piss bug? But yeah, no. It's just some goofy shit, man. But no, I mentioned a bit ago, I honestly do think that Inteleon should get Water Bubble as a hidden ability. Now, you may be like, hell, that sounds insane. It's like, yeah, but you also gotta remember, it's Inteleon. No one's using it. Like, first of all, I mean, I really like Inteleon. It was my Gen 8 starter. So, like, yeah, I want Inteleon to have the busted ability, sue me. But, like, I do think Water Bubble for Inteleon would actually be, like, really nice. Because, number one, Snipe Shot off that thing alone. Holy! Then pairing, like, Flip Turn with, like, Choice Spec sets. Holy! It'd be funny. Inteleon is the fastest Soak user? Really? Now I know that. Inteleon is such a cool Pokemon. I just wish it was good. You know? Where are the rules for the Little Cup? On my Discord, they are pinned in the Pokemon lobby. They're also on my Blue Sky. The basic TLDR is its Reg H rules with some banned Pokemon. Pretty much, it's Reg H rules, only baby Pokemon, which means only Pokemon that are able to evolve, like Pokemon that don't have evolutions do not count. Along with that, there are some banned Pokemon, for example, Duraludon, Scyther, Yanma. They will list the banned Pokemon, so if you check our Discord or my Blue Sky, they'll be there. Hey, Lucas. I'm doing pretty good. We're just kind of wandering around till we get some viewer peeps. I also got a sandwich to burn up. There was an outbreak of Araquanid, so I ate a sandwich real quick to get myself a shiny Araquanid, which I did. And I can't wait to train it. Do you know what the set is for Araquanid, chat? Pump that thing with attack. Give it like a brave nature. Put it in Trick Room. Ugh. Speaking of Scyther, I got a Mantis today. Ooh, you got a Mantis IRL? What gender is it? Don't let it encounter the opposite gender. Ambipom is very strong in Little Cup. Though I will let people know, after Little Cup, like once we're done with Little Cup, I have to double check when Reg J is ending, because depending on when Reg J ends, there is a pretty decent chance we will be doing more, like, fan formats. And I've already gotten this request already. The request is to do a not fully evolved VGC tournament. And that's definitely in consideration. Like, if Reg J is still going on, because I don't exactly know when Reg J is ending. But if Reg J is still going on once we're done with everything, right? I will consider hosting a online competition for not fully evolved. Which, for those that don't know, is pretty much any Pokemon that is, well, not fully evolved. Do you think there's good enough Pokemon from each gen in this game to do a gen bracket? It's not impossible. I think it could definitely be interesting. Because I want to do, like, different online comps while Reg J is going on. Like, after the Little Cup thing. Because, like, right now I'm really enjoying Little Cup. Pretty huge, so I think it's female. Noted. I saw your short, by the way. Whoever pulled that strat is demonic. That would be Jab. Jab was the one that pulled that strat off. And I thought, this shit's funny. I'm gonna make a short real quick. And so I did. If y'all have not checked it, go check it out. Also leave a like and comment on it so it gets boosted. As soon as you ended stream, I got a shiny Tepig. Oh, that's funny. Also, hi T, how you doing? Terra normal, Tixation, stab, fake out. Yeah, no, that's a little too strong in Little Cup. Like a little too strong. Like, especially with little babies. Doing good right now at college at the moment. Nice. Hopefully college goes well, my dude. And if it doesn't, request a refund. Tell them to give you your money back. I'm gonna go on my college rant again. Nah, I'm not gonna subject you guys to it. But it'd be funny. Ooh! Look at the mantis! Oh, that's cool. I gotta go get some TM material. This game would be perfect if it just wasn't for the fact that TMs in this game are so goddamn annoying. All they had to do was one of three things. One of three things. Either A, right? Either A, make it so they don't cost league points. B, make it so they don't require Pokemon-specific resources. Or C, make it so you can get TMs as raid rewards, man. Like, come on. It's been 0 days. Shut up. You know I'm right. I don't think anyone's gonna disagree with me on this one, dude. The TM system in this game is so ass. Oh, but we want to have an end game grind for people still playing. Yeah, I get that, but there's like other ways to do that, dude. The TM shit's fucking annoying. Yo, Adam with the 13 months. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude.
Limit.
So true. We're also 3 subs away from reaching the next sub goal on our September goal list. So if you guys want to help out, I'm just saying 3 more subs. I'm just saying 30% off. But how you doing, my dude? The TM thing is boring as shit. Dude, literally just let us use infinite TMs again. I don't care. It's like, oh, but there's an end game. I don't care. I don't care if you wanted to make a grind. There's other ways to make a grind, dude. Vibin just woke up? Hell yeah. There's gotta be other ways other than just blocking TMs, dude. You took a resource that was previously infinite use for like 3 generations in a row and said, okay, we're now gonna take it away from you guys and you guys have to grind for it. Like, at least with Sword and Shield, A, the TMs you could actually get in raids, which raids were pretty easy to do. And B, you were able to have, like, some lower power TMs be infinite use. You know? Which that was at least nice. Not every TM was like, you know, and like, not every TM is infinite use or like one-time use. It was nice. And again, you got them in raids, which raids were like the primary endgame content. So you could just stack up on TMs. But then it's like, nah, actually. I hate this shit. Like, I get it. They wanted to emphasize the Let's Go feature with the materials and thing. I get it, but there had to have been something else you could use for materials instead of TMs, dude. It's like, oh no, I ran out of TMs. Let me go spend like a fucking hour grinding for TMs. Like, everything else was so streamlined, and then they said, okay, now we're gonna let them grind for TMs. It's like, cool, thanks. I didn't want this, but I guess I have to now. Go gambling and grinding. Dude, unironically, like, most of my resources now are for one of two things. Gambling or TMs. All these materials are just for, like, primarily either gambling or grinding at this point. Like, it's just annoying. Also, hi, DJ. How you doing? It's just annoying, man. Hi, Songo. How you doing? How you doing? Vibin'? Hey, fair enough. It's just annoying. Like, luckily I have friends that, like, offer to help TM my Pokemon if I need them to. But, like, man, dude. Like, I don't even mind the Terra Crystal, like, grind. Like, that's fine. Especially with, like, the gambling. That gives you just a ton of shards. Like, that's fine. I can live with that. Then you worry about champions now? Well, yeah. With champions, I don't have to, because you're just going to be able to learn every move that the Pokemon's able to learn. Like, that's nice. It's not even going to be, like, egg moves, or, like, tutor moves, or TM. It's just going to be moves that the Pokemon learns. It's nice. The main downside, though, is that we have to wait. And there's still a couple months to go till champions. Like, I'm still on, like, the side, I'm still on the side, and I think Champions is going to be shadow dropped on Pokemon Day. Like, I'm fully convinced by that. Hey, Natalie. Now, I will stand by that. Like, I think it's just going to be shadow dropped. You know, not to alarm you, but Volpe isn't Prankster. I'm aware. I know it's not Prankster Illumise. I'm aware. I'm just trying to use up my bug sandwich. I don't care what bug shows up. I'm just trying to use it up. So goddamn tired. That's so valid, honestly. Like, I feel that. I feel that on a, like, a spiritual level. Speaking of Prankster, Shirtle gets it for some reason. Because Grafai gets Prankster. That's why. Hailstone! Hail boy me stone! I've committed 16 counts of arson! It's gonna cost me more than a nickel! Ah, Hi Ty, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? But Volpe gets taunt and Mise doesn't. Damn.
This is what a normal lumpfish looks like. It is more elongated, but still a vibrant blue color. Very beautiful. Very powerful.
Mappy Snacks got her Suicune. Oh yeah, no, she got her Suicune while she was sleeping at like 2 a.m. I just think that's funny. I think it's very funny. I came in the first thing accidentally handicapping myself in TCG Pocket Tournament. Oh boy. You came in first after that? That's awesome. Congrats, Natalie. I'm about to get swole? Oh, fuck yeah. Pop off, King. Get your swollenness. Become the swole. I believe in you. I believe in you. Didn't even drop a single game? Hell yeah. Pokemon's so funny. We eat bug and poison sandwiches. Me looking up poison sandwich. And instead of Pokemon, it's just actual fucking poisonous sandwiches. You just eat it. You just like, that just doesn't have the food. What is this, rat poison? That's not an ingredient in Pokemon. It just, instead of trying to find like a poison sandwich, Pokemon, it's just a real life sandwich. What is this, cyanide? I don't think that's a recipe in this game. Not in the recipe ingredient. Fuck! You can tell I'm still waking up. Don't worry, chat. After 8 more sips of coffee, I'll be working at like 75% brain capacity. Which will maybe be like good enough. It'll never be good enough though. I keep forgetting that like the zoom out is so close in on specific parts of the map, it's weird. Thanks for the sandwich, bro. But why is there weird smoke shaped like a skull with bones coming out of it? That's the sandwich I should be eating, dude. You kidding me? It's the sandwich I crave. I crave skull and bones. What do you... okay, hypothetically, chat. Alright? Let's say you have to eat a sandwich, okay? But there's a 1 in 50 chance you'll get, like, $25,000. But there's also, a 1 in 50 chance that it's going to be, you know, poison. The remaining percent is just, it's a normal-ass sandwich. Do you eat the sandwich? It's a 1 in 50 chance that, like, either of those can happen. Let's go gambling! I'd eat it. Good to know, good to know. Skull and Bones, the hit Ubisoft game. Dude, I love me some Skull and Bones. And by love, I mean I've never played it. The last Ubisoft game I played was Mario and Rabbids, Sparks of Hope. Or maybe just think Sparks of Hope was ahead of its time. Because Sparks of Hope went back to Mario Galaxy. And then, like, Mario Galaxy, the Super Mario Galaxy movie. And now we got, like, the overpriced as fuck Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Mario Galaxy's base. Glad to know that Nintendo also sees it as the best Mario property. Depends on where I'm at life. Alright, gamers. If you eat the sandwich, you have a very low chance you'll get money. But then you also have a very low chance that you're just gonna flat out die. Do you eat it? That's for chat to decide. Ubisoft to me is the Z-tier game company. Sweet free food. Lamau. Like, to me, like, Ubisoft is the Z-tier game company, right? Ubisoft will make a cool game a once in a blue moon. And it'll sell like dog shit, so they'll never do it again. And then they're like, okay, time to make another Far Cry. Or time to make another Assassin's Creed. Thank you for the hydrate, Cole. How you doing, dude? Oh. Where? There you are. Unpopular opinion, Watch Dog is a good game. I have no opinion on Watch Dog. I don't even know if the internet likes Watch Dog at this point. Like, I sometimes I'll hear people say it's peak, then I'll hear some people say it's shit. I can't tell. I can't read the room on Watch Dogs at this point. Oh, we got a battle. Hold on. Alright, what you want, Cole? Singles, doubles, VGC for fun? What are we doing? Watch Dogs is peeps like Sonic Unleashed. That's fair. I actually have an OC for the series. Cool. OCs are pretty epic. I say as someone with a lot of OCs. I also say as someone who does Sona XOC art. Because I'm single. Doubles, you got it. Crazy. 170. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome, Natalie. Hell yeah. Congrats on the plushies. You're talking shit about Unleashed? No one. It's just like Songa was talking about like how fucking what's it called? My brain's having a moment. How people can never decide on an opinion for Watch Dogs, or like how people can never decide an opinion on Sonic Unleashed. Also, how you doing, Zone? Why you laugh at me? The internet is a funny place. You'll never be able to tell. You'll never be able to tell if something's popular or not. You know? You're good, dude. You're fine. The internet is just like that one friend that can never read the room, you know? This team served me well. For now, they may go rest. Okay, let's see. What are some Pokemon? I know I've made some Mons recently, so I think we can do some funny stuff. But yeah, no, the internet's pretty much that one friend that just can't read the goddamn room. Like, genuinely. They'll just never be able to read it. Hello, Scrub Boy. How you doing? How you doing? Damn, why are you attacking my paw, bro? Why you be doing that? That's rude. That's fucking rude. Yeah, we'll grab you. I've done like nothing wrong and you're trying to attack my paw? Bullshit, man. Bull fucking shit. The game crashes during a terror raid harder than Ubisoft servers. Dude, Ubisoft, again, is the Z-tier game company. They're like, we made it! We made a quadruple A game! Why is no one playing it? We did it! We cracked the code! A quadruple A game! And no one's playing it! Fuck Ubisoft. I only care if the booby soft. Oh my god. Crazy. Alright, Ambipom, Chandelure, Conkeldurr, Blissey, Goldango, and Chinchino. Bet. We're all busy with Sulk Song. That's why. Imagine. Imagine playing Silk Song. Good for the peeps that have been waiting for Silk Song. I'm happy for them. Good for the peeps still that got their Silk Song. It's not for me, but I'm happy for the peeps that finally got it. Heavy bomb spotted. Wish me luck for day 1 of Crossroads Access. I'm hoping to get a key. Oh, are the keys getting given out today? Is that today's Songo? Oh, on the 25th. Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was today or something. Hi, Ben. How you doing? How you doing? You know, I submitted as well for the content creator stuff of Sonic Cross World, so fair enough. Also, damn, James. You got it, Ben. By the way, random thing, but I got a shiny Litten this morning. A shitten, as it were. Oh my god, guys, I got a shitten. Hell yeah. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, man. Check this shit out. Man, that did nothing. Wow! That did fuck all! Quite rude, some would say. Oh, it's also a Pseudo-Wudo. I don't think Pseudo-Wudo is known for damage. Ow. My poor Pseudo-Wudo! He just wanted to be goofy. Oh god, gambling. A little bit of gambling. A little bit of gambling to get the blood flowing. I just realized I actually made a team of all special attack, like almost all special attackers for once. Normally it's a lot of physical attackers. Like, oh shit, not expecting the almost all special attackers for once. Pseudo-Wudo's cool. Why? Because I got a Pseudo-Wudo, and I said I'm going to make a set of Pseudo-Wudo. I think Pseudo-Wudo's a goofy guy. He's just a dude that wants to be a tree. Let the man be the tree. The main issue now comes down to is that Blissey is going to be obnoxious AF. Because the main issue now comes down to the fact that we don't have many options for the Blissey, because Blissey is a special wall. That thing is just going to eat hits. And I don't really appreciate that. Yeah, it did like nothing. Pretty sure that did more life orb recoil than anything to me. And this thing's just gonna be gambling. Ow. My best bets. I think I know my best bets. I think I have a vague idea what I can do. No, this week I'm looking forward to a lot of stuff. I mean, tomorrow we're going to be doing more 2XKO, which that'll be fun, because I'm hoping to get to Platinum tomorrow. That's the goal at the very least, right? The goal is to get into Plat. Then you have, oh, what's the other thing? What the thing I'm trying to do? Oh yeah, we got Sonic Cross Worlds Thursday, which that'll be fun. And then we also have Brain. The other thing that's going on. Hades 2. Hades 2 is going on this week. And I'm very excited for both of those. So hopefully it should be a fantastic week in terms of gaming. Keyword is hopefully. Let me just double check. Okay. I don't think anything really wants to take a hit from a high dragon. It depends on if you're singles or doubles. If you're in singles, the set is usually Drain Punch, Bulk Up, Rage Fist, Protect. If you're in singles, you don't really need Protect. You could just run another thing. So I think it does come down to like personal preference. But yeah, no. You're gonna, like, if you're running doubles Annihilate, you're gonna want Protect. If you're running, you know, the beat up Annihilate Rage Fist, which is usually the one that people run. Keyword is usually. Simply just because Rage Fist is an insane move. That thing doesn't reset upon switch, by the way. Like, I want people to know that. Some people think it does. It doesn't. It doesn't reset upon switch. Meaning, every time you're hit, it's just doing an extra 50 damage. It's crazy. Yeah, no, it doesn't reset. I think it maxes out with, like, 300 or 400. Also, Twitch, you gonna play the sound? Twitch, you gonna do it? Give it a... Yeah, okay, there it is. That was mega delayed. Holy. Holy Twitch. Bro was, like, holding that violin. Oh, 100%. I don't see a way that they don't nerf, like, Rage Fist. Like, Rage Fist has to get nerfed. Like, it'd be insane if they didn't. Like, genuinely would be crazy. I mean, at the end of the day, it's Game Freak. I mean, they'll do whatever they feel like it, but still, dude, holy, could you imagine they don't? Could you imagine the damn timeline? I don't think it's max attack. I think it's usually max HP with some special defense investment and then, like, a little bit of attack. Mostly because you want to get bulk ups, and Rage Fist's base power is just going to increase over time. You want to be able to tank hits for Rage Fist. Imagine if Slow Start didn't reset upon Switch. Dude. It'd be pretty great. It would be great. Give Dust to our Rage Fist, please. Unironically, kind of based department. I don't think they need to do that. I think keeping the mechanic of Rage Fist is fine. But it needs to be a switch, like, it needs to be reset upon switch. I don't think it needs to, like, double in base power if you're hit. Because at that point, you're going to run Poltergeist, because Poltergeist is 110. I do think what needs to happen, though, is they need to make it so it resets upon switching. That's really it. If they do that, then it'll be fun. If the Swords of Justice can lose their signature moves to more mons, so can Annihilate. True. I've heard 152 4 sets. I'm very basic, I know. I mean, if it works out, dude, by all means. If that's your preference, is that your preference? Nothing wrong with that. I do think Dusk Noir needs something. If they give it, like, Rage Fist, that'd be interesting. I think Dusk Noir probably needs a better ability. Or just some form of setup. Like, I do think it just needs a form of setup. If it can get something, that'd be, like, pretty awesome. Or Golurk. Golurk with Rage Fist would be really cool. Because, like, there's a lot of physical ghost types that want to run another move other than just... Like, there are ghosts that just want to run a physical move, but they're stuck either between Shadow Punch or Poltergeist. True. That is true, Zongo. To give Dusknoir more HP. Isn't Dusknoir's attack, like, pathetic? Hold on. Dusknoir with Last Respects. Last Respects could also work thematically. Because it's like a portal to the underworld or some shit, isn't it? Yeah, Dusknoir is like 100 attack. Unfortunately, that doesn't really cut it nowadays. Like 100 attack genuinely just doesn't cut it unless like you have like an ability that boosts something. I think it can keep its attack stat if they give it an actual ability, because it gets Pressure and Frisk. If they give it an actual ability, then I think you could definitely, like, keep it. But it needs something to boost its attack stat. And no, we're not just gonna say huge power like a loser. I don't know what ability you would give it, but I feel like it could use something. Fuck it, give it Defiant. Just give it Defiant. Is Defiant hidden ability for Annihilate? Yes. Defiant's the hidden ability on Annihilate. But no, like 100's attack stat doesn't really cut it unless your ability makes up for it. Or you have like setup, which the main issue with Dusknoir is it doesn't get setup. Like if I remember correctly, Dusknoir, yeah, it doesn't get bulk up, it doesn't get Swords Dance. It gets Calm Mind, and it gets Curse. Like Curse is the only setup it has. Like yeah, but actually no, it doesn't even wait, no. It doesn't get setup because it's a ghost type. Never mind, it has no setup. Yeah, no, it literally has no setup. Yeah, no, poor Dusknoir actually doesn't get any form of setup. Like, I'm literally looking. It doesn't get any physical attack setup. If it had physical attack setup, like, it needs... If you want... Because here's the main thing when it comes to bulky Pokemon. Here's the thing to keep in mind. It needs to do something. So, when it comes to bulky Pokemon... Having a lot of defense, it's nice and all, but you have to do something with that defense. Whether it's, like, Toxic Stall, or, you know, you're able to, like, recover HP with something like Drain Punch. It needs to be able to use its defense for something. If it's literally just tanking hits and dying, then you wasted a Pokemon slot. If you wanted to give Dusknoir, like, something... Like, if you want to keep its bulkiness, you need to give it some form of recovery. If you can give it some form of recovery, like, say, I don't know, make, like, a ghost equivalent for, like, Leech Life. Maybe, like, Vampiric Bite or something. I don't know. I'm just throwing out suggestions. For, like, physical attackers. Give it Body Press Trust? True. But, like, yeah, no, if you give it, like, some form of, lifesteal, then its bulk would actually serve a purpose. Because then it would be able to, like, say, like, I don't know, give it access to Toxic again. Give it, something like that. Or anything like that. Let it sub Trick Room on Switch End? No. Hi, Pluto. I've had this debate a bunch. A Pokemon that sets up Trick Room upon Switch End would actually just flat out break the game. It just genuinely would. Just the main reason it wouldn't, I don't think it would break it as much in singles. VGC, it would actually break the game, and here's why. A lot of Pokemon that are Trick Room, like want to be in Trick Room, are designed around the fact that you're gonna have to set up a turn around Trick Room. It's also why Trick Room has -6 priority, because how impactful Trick Room is. Trick Room, without a doubt, is the most impactful. Is one of the most impactful moves in the game. Because with Trick Room, you either win in 4 turns or you lose in 5. Can't wait for next Monday, by the way. Hell yeah, Zongo. So a Pokemon that, like, sets up Trick Room upon switch-in is a terrible idea. Because, especially in doubles, think about it this way. Oh, I want Trick Room up. Okay, turn 1, I set up my Trick Room, set up Pokemon, Trick Room suddenly up. Oh, they're going to reset my Trick Room? Okay, I'm going to pivot out and then pivot back in. Trick Room's back up. It will literally just nullify any form of speed control for fast Pokemon because of pivoting. Genuinely, if they ever introduce a Pokemon that sets up Trick Room upon switching, I'm fucking quitting the game. I'm not even bullshitting. Like, I'm genuinely quitting competitive Pokemon if they ever introduce a Pokemon that does Trick Room upon switching. I'm not bullshitting. It would genuinely be the most stupid piece of shit Pokemon. And Urshifu's in the game. It's genuinely that bad. Because it just breaks. Because Trick Room teams literally are designed around the fact it's gonna take a while. Ugh. What's up, Juno? But no, I think Dusknoir could definitely get buffed if you give it, like, some form of, like, life steal. What we need is a spread move like Icy Wind, but raises both opponents' speed stats instead of lowering them. Oh, so, like, the opposite in, like, Trick Room teams. That'd be funny. That'd be fucking funny. One that switches Stretch Room, but high speed, no other stat, always switches out at the end of turn rather than the start. The fact that it would switch out would actually be a benefit. That would actually be a benefit. Like, genuinely, turn 1 Trick Room would actually, like, it doesn't matter what stats you give it. It could genuinely, like, Smeargle is one of the lowest base stat Pokemon in the game, but is, like, a top 12 Pokemon because of its, like, brokenness that it can learn any move. Trick Room literally affects the game so much to where, like, even if it was, like, turn in, pivots out immediately, that's a, like, again, even if it's just once, immediately changes the flow of battle. And it would be incredibly unfair to, like, fast Pokemon. And plus the fact that, like, Trick Room Pokemon are usually made bulky. Suddenly you have a Pokemon with, like, maybe on average, like, 100 HP, 130 attack, and then, like, 90 in all of its, like, defense stats. You have a Pokemon that's incredibly bulky that's suddenly the fastest Pokemon on the field. And a lot of Trick Room teams will also usually run, like, Psychic Terrain or Fergareth. It is a genuine benefit that it pivots out. Because if it's, especially if it doesn't reset upon, like, excuse me, because then, like, when you swap it back in, you would just be able to set it up again. Unless you did it once, and even then, again, you have Trick Room immediately. There is a reason it's -6 priority. and Prankster does nothing to affect it. It's genuinely that good of a move. It breaks the fundamentals of the game. It is incredibly busted with the idea of Trick Room upon switch-in. New map and rivals? Yeah, I saw. Also, how you doing, Star Plays? How you doing, my man? I apologize, I didn't tell you anything sooner. Also, hi, Pluto. How you doing? How you doing? -7? I keep forgetting it's -7. I keep thinking there's only 6 stages of priority. Oh, excuse me. But switching has -6 priority? That's still a good thing. That's Incineroar's whole thing. Switching out, like, having the, like, switching out with negative priority is actually a good thing as well. Because then that allows you to switch in your other Pokemon for free. Because it allows your Pokemon in the front to tank the damage and then swap in your fully healthed Pokemon. It's why swapping is such a risk and why pivoting moves are incredibly strong. And why Incineroar is as powerful as Incineroar is. Incineroar is used as a slow pivot because Incineroar is bulky enough to tank the hits and then swap out with access to Parting Shot. So having negative priority on pivoting is a good thing. Because the Pokemon switching out tanks the hit so you can do a safe switch-in. Is this a sweep? Oh yeah, it was 100% a sweep. Where when Dragon Tail, etc. Oh, those are the -6. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, high speed, other stats, I'm talking 180 speed, 46 and everything else. Yeah, but it still, like, allows of swapping. And in VGC, you have another Pokemon on your side. Meaning you can bring in like an Ursaluna turn 1, like an Ursaluna Blood Moon, an Iron Hands, and suddenly they're just ready to go. Without worrying about it. And singles, probably be fine, but VGC is the official format. And again, it just means like whatever Pokemon, especially if that Pokemon faints, that just means that the other Pokemon comes in safely. GG Cole, thank you for the battles, my dude. Like, Trick Room is one of the most impactful moves in the game. And so again, if they ever introduced, like, it doesn't matter what negatives they bring up around it. If a Pokemon is introduced and it sets up Trick Room upon switch-in, I'm quitting VGC because of how impactful that would be. Scrub Boy, you are up. What would you like to do, my dude? Singles, doubles, VGC for fun? What are we doing here? What are we doing, my dude? Doing doubles? Awesome. For fun or VGC? What are we doing? What are we doing? Ah, I got my eyes. Ow. Ugh. Casual? You got it, man. Pokemon with a signature move that has priority and traps a target for a turn. I wouldn't be opposed. That's an idea I'm fine with. For me, like, okay, if you're introducing a Pokemon that traps a okay, so in my brain, right, I'd be fine with that if it's a low base power move, right? I'd also be fine with that if it worked similar to something like Pursuit. Because honest to God, if we're talking about a move I genuinely miss, I miss Pursuit. I know some people complain about Pursuit, but Pursuit was, like, awesome. I think Pursuit was one of the coolest things you could do if you could manage to pull it off. As a reminder for those who don't remember how Pursuit works, because it's been like, what, 2 generations without Pursuit? Which is still just crazy to think. Pursuit was a move that was like 40 base power, but when you were switching out a Pokemon, it would actually attack before they swapped out. So you'd still be able to do, like... You'd still be able to do that. You'd be able to pretty much, like, make the Pokemon tank damage before they get swapped out. It was a funny move. It was very silly. And people were upset by it because it caused pursuit trapping, which I get it, right? I get it. However, hear me out. Pursuit was awesome. Pursuit for Pokemon switching in. I feel like that's kind of a move already. But it'd be funny. Introduce it again, give it to Incineroar. He needs the buff. You know, I'm pretty sure a move like that does actually already exist. I think. Like, I'm pretty sure a move that does double damage on Pokemon that switch in. I do think that's a thing. I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I want to say that's already a thing. But either way, it's cool stuff. You see, you say that, but Game Freak keeps thinking Incineroar needs buffs, so they keep giving Incineroar buffs every gen. No. A move like not when a Pokemon swaps out, a Pokemon swapping in. I think is what Juno was saying. I think that's what she was saying. Hold on. Pokemon move. Pretty sure that is a move. I could be wrong. Yeah, I know Stakeout. I know Stakeout exists. I know Stakeout does exist. Also, Gothitelle, Smeargle, Iron Valiant, Meloetta, Araquanid, and Hitmonchan. Alrighty. That's my lead. I like this as my lead. Good luck and have fun, my dude. Bolt Beak technically did that. Was that Bolt Beak? Was that the move? I thought Bolt Beak was similar to, I thought Bolt Beak was similar to just, Fish's Rend. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know, bro. Also, Sonic Car in Fortnite. Try Applin for Little Cup? Nah. Applin gets like, what, 3 moves? I'm good. You know, the idea of like a signature move that traps in a Pokemon with priority, I think could exist if my brain's having a moment. I think it could exist if it's like, if it's a damaging move, it's low base power. I'm talking like 20. I think that could be like funny as like a small like kind of tech option. Crossworld's gonna be sick. I'm gonna be streaming it Thursday. Very excited to check it out. Nickit, Tarantula, Mastiff Lions all get Stakeout as hidden ability. Yee! There are some Pokemon that get a Stakeout. It's pretty cool. Pursuit Punish switched out attempts. That's why I kept Ghosts and Psychics from running amok. And now every Ghost is spamming Choice Spec Shadow Balls with immunity. Yeah. Pursuit was genuinely so sick. And people that complained about Pursuit, it's like, bruh. Steak? Yo, I could go for some steak. You got some steak? It's like, Pursuit was just such a cool move. And, like, first of all, we have, like, so many ghosts and psychic types. Like, especially in VGC, we have all these psychic types with psychic terrain running around. And we have, like, all these powerful ghost Pokemon running around. It's like, bro, I want Pursuit back. Ability for Muck that traps opponents that use a priority move against it. I'm not opposed. What's Muck's abilities again? I gotta double check. Okay. If you get rid of Poison Touch on a Alolan Muck and Stench on normal Muck, I wouldn't be opposed. I think it could be silly. I think it could be silly. How you doing, Ace? Are you gonna share the steak with me? Am I gonna get some steak as well? Or are you just gonna eat the steak in front of me? I had an idea for a psychic move that doubles in powers against Pokemon that are confused called Migraine. That sounds funny. Finally used for Muck other than Muck Smeargle. Remember when Smuck was actually like a like Smuck? I said Smuck. I'm Muck. Remember when Muck was a respected Pokemon back in Gen 7, where it was just like it used Gluttony, Figgy Berry, and all of that? Like, remember when that was a thing and people respected it? And it was awesome, and people are like, yeah, this Pokemon's pretty cool. And now we have Muck Smeargle going around, ruining the name of Muck. Smeargle's already a bastard, alright? Smeargle's a fucking bastard, and I hate it. But, like, okay, what the hell? You actually get the land focus miss? Bruh. But yeah, no, I definitely think the more uses we can get, for Muck other than Alolan Muck Smeargle, it'd be pretty cool. Honest to God, I stand by. I think Teeter Dance would actually be like a decent like move to use if it didn't hit like higher value as being a pussy. Nah. Our Valent's doing the job. No. Focus Blast has never been removed. Focus Blast is still in the game. It's still here. Alolan Muck Smeargle is a very bastard combo. It's literally gambling the team. It is gambling. What you do is you run Moody Smeargle and have it KO'd next to an Alolan Muck with Power of Alchemy. The Power of Alchemy will pick up Moody, giving Muck Moody. From there, Muck will proceed to click Minimize, allow the Moody boost to stack, and then it will just take out an entire team while being not hit. It is a noob stomp team. There are plenty of counters to it, mainly Haze, and also take out the Muck before the Smeargle. There are plenty of counters to it. It's just really, really annoying, and no one respects it because it is practically just gambling the team. Hi, Jess. How's my favorite cat girl? Yo! Ed, hello! How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My name is Hale. I'm normally your local Lumpfish merfolk, but right now I'm white woman. But I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on in. Ah, shit! But yeah, no, we're just doing some viewer battles today and yapping. Because I'm known for my yapping. I like to yap a lot. I don't know how people can tolerate the sound of my voice. I really don't. The people that are still watching my stuff, it's very impressive. You forgot I was a normal type? Listen. What? Wait. Why is my VTube acting up? Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Ray J. Doing tired, but okay? Hell yeah. Oh, my login for Twitch is expired on VTube. Allow me to fix that. That explains a lot. All right, hold on. Now you're a fish? Yeah, hold on. Let me do that real quick. Hold on. There we go. Now we are fish. Now we are fish. Sorry about that. For whatever reason, it didn't do it automatically because like your login thing is expired. It's like, cool, thanks. I didn't ask. And listen, Scrub Boy, I might have, but we don't talk about it, okay? We don't talk about it. We just shake a nod our head. That's so valid, Ed. That's so valid. Hopefully we can get the EPs out of you. I say as I chug coffee to try and have somewhat sane conversations. I'm doing pretty good, Ray J. Oh, fuck. Alright, I forgot. This thing likes mirror coat. If I don't have coffee, I don't function. And it's sad saying that, but it's the truth. It is the truth. If I don't have my coffee, I just can't function as a human. Well, I'm also not human, so I guess that just means I don't function. I guess. I think. I don't know, man. I'm just yapping. No, I need coffee, otherwise I cry. I fall on my tail and cry. Thank you for the hydrate. I want this stated. I've had genuine debates swapping the water gang thing to being coffee related. Like swapping the water bottle on my emotes to a coffee. To an iced coffee, just because I don't think anyone associates me with water. I think more people associate me with fucking coffee. Get coffee, gang. When do I get the hail form? That's just a barista. This barista fish. GG, Scrub Boy. Dude, BHM is awesome. I love BHM. BHM is dope, and I want BHM to get buffed so badly. Now hear me out, chat. I know we just went off about how swapping and Trick Room is bad. But what if we give it to BHM? I'm kidding. I still stand by that's a dog shit idea. But if it's on one of my favorite Pokemon, then it's okay. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. If anything, I want BHM to get, like, some kind of niche. I don't want it to just be, like, another fucking, like, psychic, like, another like, Psy spam Pokemon. Because that's, like, the main thing I always fucking see is Psy spam. BHM should get Swap in Gravity. No, wait. Get this man a thumbs up. Dude. Swapping gravity on BHM? I ain't gonna lie, Chief. That'd be hype as fuck. Swapping gravity, that's what I would actually be okay with. I am totally fine with the idea of swapping gravity. Because gravity, I'm totally, like, gravity is actually, like, it sounds good. Good luck and have fun, Dom. Gravity is a mechanic I'd totally be fine with having, like, set up upon Switch. As a reminder, what gravity does, gravity drags all flying and levitating Pokemon to the ground so they can be hit by ground moves. And the other thing is that accuracy is increased by, I think, 1.2 or 1.3? Remind me, Chaz, 1.2 or 1.3? I love the move Gravity. Gravity is such a fun strat. And honestly, if that was one they wanted to do, like, upon switching, I'm not opposed. Oh, it's 1.6. Oh, I thought it was, like, low. I thought it was 1.3. It's 1.6. Okay, noted. No, I'd actually be so down for that. That's one I'm actually like, you know what? Let's do that. Like, that actually sounds sick as fuck. Especially giving it to a Pokemon like BHM. Dude, it could land Focus Blast! Hypnosis turns into Spore? True. It could land Focus Blast. It could land Hypnosis. Dude, BHM would actually be, like, so sick to have something like that. Again, I love BHM. BHM's a little alien freak. And, like, I like my alien freaks. Wow, the Ben 10 fan liking aliens? That's crazy. Who would have thought? That's like hamster versus microwave, the most, like, imaginable thing on the planet. But, like, I would love that. I think give it to BHM and Orbeetle. Oh, both of them I'm totally down for. I think both of them could definitely use it. Like that, I'd be I'm also would be down for, what's the one that disables items? What's the room that disables that? That's one I actually would be down for as well. I forgot the I tried Quiplash for the first time. I'm addicted. Quiplash is, I mean, Jackbox in general. Is it Magic Room? Magic Room I'd totally be down for as well. I'd actually be so down for Magic Room. Because, I mean, we already have Neutralizing Gas. So, like, I'd be down for it. But no, I'd totally be down for, like, for the idea of swap in Gravity or swap in Magic Room. Because those are two moves that really get used. Like, Gravity gets used here and there. Is it Wonder Room? I know one's, I think, like, equals defense and special defense or something like that. Well, like, the other one disables items. I don't remember if it's Wonder Room or Magic Room. I know it's one of those. Okay, that's okay. Wonder Room's that one. Okay, so Magic Room's the one that disables items. Okay. Imagine Wonder Room on Switch. Wonder Room would be funny. Wonder Room would... Oh, no. Wait, do I want to... It would be a really funny way to disable Body Press Pokemon. Like, you're dealing with a Pokemon with high defenses, and then, like, high physical defense, low special defense, and you just swap them. You just immediately hit it with, like, a low kick, and it dies. That'd be funny. Okay, Samurott Jack is a phenomenal name for a Samurott. I just want to point that out real quick. I just want to point that out. I think that's clever. Quiplash stream in particular? Hell yeah. I'm thinking I might do... Because I know a new Jackbox game comes out, I think, next month. I might do, like, a Discord event checking out the new Jackbox, and I might record it. And then put it on my YouTube. Because doing live Jackbox is always a risk. It's not impossible, especially if you do, like, don't use the Jackbox category. It's not impossible, but it's definitely scary. damn. Ah, shit. I want to get Blanco out. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Because I know a new Jackbox game comes out soon, and I want to check it out. Because I love Jackbox. Like, Jackbox games are just, like... They're the easiest just to bring to parties. They really are. Like, they're literally just party games. But they're, like, so... They're so nice just to, like, whip out. And, like, like, I always bring them to family parties. Because they're just easy to understand. It's like, okay, you put in funny word. You say penis or something. And you get, like, a free laugh or some shit. It's great. You just type in penis, and then, like, everyone in the room starts laughing. So nice to whip it out. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't make fun of my misery. Shut up. I'm say-so. I'm totally say-so, guys. I'm the most say-so fucking VTuber you'll ever meet in your life. Totally. Totally. Ignore the fact that I'm actively lying to you. just ignore the fact that I am bullshitting you right now. I'm totally say so, guys. Oh my lord. Listen, I don't know what to tell you, you know. Only say so if I say so. Yeah, ignore the fact that I talk about a lot of jokes here and there. I make a lot of jokes. I make a lot of silly little gags, you know. Like, just ignore that, you know. Ignore that fact. Ow. Dude, Snowcloak Bright Powder didn't do shit for me. That actively did nothing for me. That's crazy. Well, it's okay. I'm about to get hit by probably, like, choice fucking... Oh, no, you're not choice. Okay, you're like, sash or some shit. Damn. GG. See, she say so because she say so. Nah. Nah, I ain't say so. GG, dumb. Dude, if people, like, come into my streams expecting say-so content, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But, like, I have the mouth of a sailor. I mean, to be fair, I'm also around a lot of sailors, so, like, I can't really help that. You know, it's kind of a thing I picked up over time. But also the fact that, like, I yap a lot and I make a lot of jokes. So, you know... I can't help it. I can't help it, man. It is what it is. Wait, I forgot, like... I like how people call Hariyama flesh hands after... If someone's calling Hariyama flesh hands, we need to have a conversation, alright? If that's true, Jess, then I feel like we need to have a conversation. Because, who the hell is calling their Hariyama flesh hands? And where can I talk to them? Sharpness Razor Claw with Aqua Cutter and Night Slash? Nice! How long until we get an item that boosts slashing moves? We have the boxing glove for, like, punching moves. How long until we get, like a knife? Just an actual knife as an item. Just get a fucking knife. And that's the item. God, that'd be amazing. I don't know why I find it so funny, the idea of just a Pokemon item. There's just a knife. It's nothing special. Ah, shit, right. It's just a knife. It would be so awesome, and it'd be so cool. Oh, my lord. Oh, I'm trying to think what to do here. Good lord. Yeah. Yeah, we could do this. Oh, yeah, it works. Just imagine you just give, like, your Pikachu just a knife. Boosts, like, its attack by, like, 20 stages or some shit. I just think that'd be funny. I'm gonna do that. Alright, good luck and have fun. I just think that'd be a little silly. Oh my lord. Also, Ed, thanks for the follow on Blue Sky. I just opened up my Blue Sky and I see several notifications. Dude, I miss Nidoking and Nidoqueen, dude. Dude, those two I miss so much, and I hope come back in Champions. Like, sooner than later. I really hope so, man. Those are generally Pokemon I miss. I suck so bad at Street Fighter 6. I feel that. I feel that. The redacted move is Nidoking Punch. Dude, I love Nidoking Punch. Hey. Hey, no, mate. I'm doing not too bad. We're just kind of chilling, yapping. All that good stuff. How goes the battles? Not too bad, if I say so myself. Not too bad. Playing some good old Pokemon right now. If I say so, then it's pretty damn fun. Alright, I have a vague idea what's probably going to happen here. I'm gonna get encored, aren't I? Yep, nope, there it is. There it is. Cool. Yuckers. Man, what do we even try, man? But it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Fun fact, if you hit a stun tank with earthquake... Wait, if you hit a stun tank with an earthquake damage... Wait, stun tank with an earth... Huh? Sorry, my brain's having a moment to, like... trying to process what you just said. My brain's just having just a genuine moment. Brain went static? Yeah, it just kind of died. My brain just kind of like ceased for a moment. It was insane. I know Stuntank's Poison Dark. Like I know it's a Pokemon that takes like dies instantly to Earthquake. My brain's just having a moment like trying to read this. Also, what the fuck? It's experimented with Sheer Force Physical Nidoking on Battle Tower? Hell yeah. I know they ain't wrong. My brain's just having a moment reading this. I know it does damage. It's just like my brain decided to have a misfire there. My good lord. I just wanted to do some goofy shit, man. Now my rain's gonna run out. I'm gonna just get fucking encored again. You hate to see it. Sun King is nothing, scared of nothing except the Earth gods. Oh my lord. I'm just gonna get fucking belly drummed again. I already know it. Oh wait, no, Tailwind ran out. Oh, I can finally get out. I can get out of the hell that is, god damn it, that is the hell of Encore. Thank you. I walk light so I don't piss off the ground. Let's tear our grass. True. True that. True that, brother. I like a Volt. Alright, well, Tailwind's up. Pokemon's in the back? Okay. This comes down to, like... Oh, we want to use knockoff, right? I'd assume so. I don't know. Listen, more of the story, just don't make him angry, you know? Just don't make him angry. I don't see the problem here. Just don't pit. Man, that Logan really got to do nothing but die, and you hate to see it, dude. Man. GG. Unfortunate. Alright. No one else is in queue? Gotcha. Digidum. Alright, lads. For peeps that want into the battle queue is once again empty. So if people want to hop on in, you guys are more than welcome to. More than welcome. Maybe communication failed. Okay, weird. Give me a moment. So different strats. Venus is on my teams because she seems to be my win gun. I just don't bring a lot of rock types. I really, like, it just comes down to, like, I'm aware that that thing's gonna set up Tailwind. And because of the fact that, like, I just run a lot of shit for fun, I don't really bring a lot of countermeasures. It's not hard to. I just don't. Record, I like the lipstick on your character. Oh, thank you. Which one? The one on my trainer or the one on, like, my models? Like, for my fem model that has the lipstick. This one doesn't really have lipstick. I debated giving this model lipstick. Maybe I might. Maybe I might at some point. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I debated it. The trainer? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Like, I'd be lying if I said, like, the green lipstick wasn't inspired by JoJo. I would just be flat out lying. And I hate liars, so I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's 100% inspired from JoJo. Hi, Spinash. I forgot who's the character that primarily has the green lipstick in, like, the manga. Is it Johnny? I think Johnny. I think it's Johnny that has green lipstick. But I'd be lying if I told you it wasn't inspired by, like, JoJo. Also, it's the same eye, like, color as my eyes, so. I just think it's nice. This game has perfect customization for, like, the faces and the hair and all of that. And then for, like, clothes, you get, like, nothing. You actually get nothing. Like, the second Champions comes out, if I find out that game is dog shit customization, which is not gonna have, by the way, because that's just free money. Like, they're gonna be missing out on money if they don't bring in good customization for Champions. But if they don't, I will cry. Because I like having outfits. Outfits nice, outfits cool, big fan. Love customization. I love customization, Charlie. Because customization for me in games is just... I'm the person that will spend 7 hours customizing shit in a video game. I am that person. Like, I am just that person. I'm that fish. I'm the fish who will spend God knows how long customizing a character to make it look just right. Because, yes, I am vain or something. I don't know. I'm also a TF2 player, so that probably has something to do with it. Yummers. Hello, Shift Tray. Hello there, friend. I needed at some point shiny hunt for Snivy. At some point. The thing with Superior is that most Superior sets are kind of the same. Like, at least a lot of them end up being the same, where it's, you know, you run Leaf Storm, you run Terra Stellar, Terra Blast, you run Leech Seed. And if you're in doubles, you run Protect, and if you're in singles, you run Glare. Like, it's not a lot of overall variety, but it's, you know, it's cool. I also like Superior. Superior is a very cool mod. I'm a big fan. Like, to me, Superior is just cool, dude. Hey, Star Rod, how you doing, my man? Oh, yeah, no, Superior's move pool is not that... well, it actually doesn't have the worst move pool. It just doesn't have a lot of variety in said move pool. But, I mean, it also gets contrary. I mean, they didn't really design it around getting contrary. Actually, no, they gave it contrary in Gen 5. You just couldn't use it in Gen 5. It wasn't until Gen 6. Because of the Dream World shenanigans. But, yeah, no, as soon as, like, the hidden ability for Superior came out, people were like, wow, that shit's crazy. Because, I mean, yeah, you're using Leaf Storm Contrary. Like, yeah. The thing with Superior is that, like, starting off, it's weak, right? It's like, what, like 70, 80 special attack, and then just after a couple Leaf Storms, it's actually doing some good damage. Oh, yeah, dude. I hope you have a good time, Starrod. Drakian and PU at one point, let that sink in. Yeah. Gen 9 power creep is insane, dude. You look at so many, like, Pokemon that used to be, like, OU staples, and now they're just all the way down in the dumps. It's insane. I think, thank you for the stretch, I think a contrary Draco Meteor Mon will exist at some point, but it's going to be a while till that happens. And I think if they do that, it's going to have overall very low stats, at least, like, attacking-wise. Because if you look at, like, a lot of contrary Pokemon, their stats aren't that impressive, you know? They're not very impressive. Because, I mean, contrary, like, it's mostly because of contrary, like, itself. Contrary is, like, an insane ability. When I'm in an idiot competition, my opponent, someone says, finish it off with false swipe. I've done it enough to know that it happens. I've had my dumbass moment where I accidentally click false swipe on my opponent and just let them live and lose. It happens. Sometimes you accidentally bring a false swipe mon, To be fair, the only Pokemon I really have False Swipe on is my Breloom. But I think at one point I accidentally did bring my Breloom. I clicked False Swipe because I was sleep deprived. Which is not uncommon. You know. Because it's me. And me being sleep deprived is probably quite common, some would say. Again, if it wasn't for the coffee I'm constantly chugging, I think I'd be asleep all the time. I will say, I'm waiting for the day we get a False Swipe Pokemon with Damp. Like an actual good False Swipe user. Or like a Pokemon that gets like a special... Like, I just want a Pokemon with Damp to get False Swipe, dude. Just so, like, you can actually shiny hunt for a specific Pokemon and not have to stress about them dying. Like, even if they don't get like a sleep move. Just, like, Thunder Wave would be nice. Something that lets me shiny hunt for Pokemon and not worry about them dying. You know? You know which Pokemon you're talking about? I mean, I would love to, you know, get Pokemon. Yo! Mayo with the raid! Thank you so much, my dude. Mods, can we get a shout out? How you doing? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, lads. For those that don't know me, my name is Hill. I'm your local Lumpfish Merfolk VTuber. I do go by any pronouns. You can call me he, she, they. I don't necessarily give a shit. And right now we're just doing some viewer battles. In between viewer battles, we're doing raids and all that good stuff. I hope you're doing fantastic. Today I learned that Bombardier's hidden ability is Rocky Payload. Bombardier is a Pokemon I forget just exists a good chunk of the time. I keep meaning to mess around with Bombardier, but, like, I just don't. Because of the fact that it's, like... Because of Bombardier's stats, I don't think are, like, super impressive. I mean, like, getting, like, Stab on Rock Slide when you don't have Rock type's weaknesses is pretty nice. That's the main thing for it. Yeah, no, Minior, my beloved, but man, trying to get Minior is, not the most fun thing on the planet. Like, Bombardier gets some goofy shit. Like, Bombardier is literally canonically a Pokemon that drops rocks on your head, which I think is funny. Uber's UU 3 days after Indigo Disc release, Zekrom was banned? Holy shit. What are your thoughts on Whirlipede? Whirlipede was one of my best friend's favorite Pokemon for a long time, so I think Whirlipede's cool. I think Scollipede's pretty cool as well. I think Scollipede's pretty rad. It's the funny bug horse. It does some goofy stuff, man. Yep, I think Whirlipede's are. I mean, I think the line as a whole is pretty solid. I want to make a Scolipede at some point. Once Scolipede comes back. And eventually, when Scolipede comes back. I mean, yeah, no, my friend Kobe, his third gym leader is Roxy, so he's a big Whirlipede guy. Baxcalibur's cry is so weird. It's a funny cry. Goes. Rah! Okay, are you kidding me? Oh, snow's up. I'm like, why'd that do so little? Oh, right, snow. Right. I forgot. I was confused as to why, and then I got my answer. I also just forget that Dragon Rush flinches. It's not something I think about when it comes to Dragon Rush. Alright, that seemed to do a bit more. Go make food and practice low cup team? Hell yeah, sounds good, Mayo. Enjoy your food, my dude. I made butter chicken last night. I was very happy. Fun fact, Jinx used to have the longest cry until he was beaten by Titan. Really? Pokemon fans abbreviating stuff, I just think it's funny. I think it's very funny how a lot of Pokemon fans will be like, alright, this is how we're going to choose to abbreviate this. Both just happen to be ice types. Dude, the ice types just like their long cries. I mean, Fall Swipe's just a good move for, like, hunting, just period. You know, bring Pokemon down to level... I mean, not level, you bring it down to 1 HP, then you're safe to, like, use a status and then catch them on, you know? It's nice. Well, you're safe if the Pokemon doesn't have a way to, die. You know? Okay, Typhoon, why are you playing Jump Rope? Or Jump Catch, or whatever the hell it's called. I don't know. Whatever the stream avatars thing is, you're a bot, buddy. Bro is literally a bot and is trying to play stuff. That's crazy. Typhoon's just having his day, you know? He's just chilling, I think. I don't know what he's up to, but he's doing a little bit of mischievousness. Hey, Quill. Yeah, just like... Okay, well, we're good. Typhoon's just choosing to be goofy, you know? He wants to be silly. Yummers. Bot taking after a streamer? Imagine. I'm not that silly. I'm just a little silly, you know? I'm just a little goofy. So we're gonna be a little goofy. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we're gonna continue. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I will be right back. 1 second, 1 second. Blah.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
You better listen to Ego Orb.
My fellow Orbists, we will defeat the woods. We will conquer the giants. And we will figure out exactly what happened on August 11th. But if you want the answers, if you want truth, and if you want justice, listen to what I have to say. You must look up Ego Orb on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, or any other streaming platform you think may be applicable because you know what, it might be on there. This is the search for the truth, my fellow Orbists. This is the search for the truth, and we will find it in Ego Orb.
I'm back. Hey! My name is Hailstone, and I'm annoying as shit. But I'm back. As a reminder, chat, queue is open and empty if people want to hop on in. In the meantime, we'll just hit up some raids and all that. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. It's a Monday morning and I'm just yapping y'all's ears off. Ooh! Overquill. Oh, yeah. I can just bring Brian for this one. Yeah, I'm back. Rah! Thank you for the 7-watch streak. Thank you. Yeah, no, seeing some people's watch streaks scare me. Like, again, I appreciate the shit out of people that show up, like, constantly. It's just scary. Drag fire, drag ice, drag round, drag fly, drag rock, drag ghosts, drag dark, drag water, drag steel. Again, Pokemon fans love their abbreviations, you know? I'm no better. I'm no better, to be fair. I am legit just no better. I'm not gonna act like I'm any better. I do the exact same thing. Because I'm a Pokemon fan. I'm a Pokemon fan, so... Ugh. I'm absolutely no better. I just gotta yap. Yeah, we are at the 2-hour mark, so if you guys are enjoying stream so far, do consider dropping a follow. It would be appreciated. We also are 3 subs away from our next sub goal, being forcing me to change my profile picture in both Discord and Blue Sky to whatever y'all tell me to. And should be a good time. Oh, my lord. Ugh, God. I mean, we're to this day still waiting for our dragon bug. It's still just crazy to me how we've waited this long. Like, I know we're gonna get it eventually, right? We are gonna eventually get it. But it's still just crazy. Oh, it's been this long, and we've never gotten one. You know? I'm aware of Dragmag. Yeah, it was literally just like 5 dragons, 1 Magnezone. And the Magnezone's goal was to take out the Steel types so the dragons would just terrorize. Like, can we talk about how we have yet to get Dragon Bug when, like, they've had multiple opportunities? I know Flygon is the classic one. But then you have Yanmega, which, by the way, they should totally do Mega Yanmega. I'm just saying. If we're gonna get, like, Mega Meganium, which 100% we're getting Mega Meganium, alright? The starters are getting Megas. There's no way they're not. Alright? Chikorita gets Draining Kiss. It's never gotten access... Not Draining Kiss. Disarming Voice, or whatever. The little baby... The little baby... fairy move. It gets access to it. It's 100% becoming a grass fairy Mega Meganium. 100%. 100%. Mega Man? Yo, shout out to Mega Man. I know he got leaked to be the final character in Cross Worlds, which I think is pretty funny. Which I'm not gonna complain. I love Mega Man. I ain't gonna complain at all. Okay, it wasn't me. We're good. Like, I'm very excited for Cross Worlds. It's gonna be a great... Nice. It's gonna be a great time. Like, just very excited. It's gonna be awesome, and it's gonna be a banger. Absolute banger. I mean, I get to play as Donatello once Donatello is added. And, like, that alone is gonna be sick. Mega Man's getting another collection? He is! He's getting the Star Force collection, which surprisingly wasn't announced during the Nintendo Direct. All he needs to do is just get the 2 Legends games. Excuse me. Like, they just need to finally put in the 2 Legends games on modern consoles, and I mean, they'll pretty much have every Mega Man game out there. Which then asks the question, would they even do a collection, or would they just, like, I don't know. In my brain, honestly, they could just do, like, one final collection for the Mega Man games, and this is how I would do it. There are still some Mega Man games that are unavailable that I think it would be really funny if they managed to put in. Make a Mega Man collection, right? Put in the 2 Legends games so you can finally have those ported. But along with that, you put in Mega Man The Wily Wars. You put in Mega Man Soccer, which that was a real game on the SNES, by the way. You put in the Mega Man arcade game. I forgot the name of it, but that one Mega Man arcade game, you put that in. And then you put in that one RPG in Mega Man X. I forgot the name of that one. But you put in that, and you just make that the final collection. So, like, all of the Mega Man games are preserved for modern time. Would be funny, Scrub Boy. Mega Man Legacy Collection, including 3. It just includes, like, the alpha build of Legends 3. And it's like, well, you're never gonna get this game, but here! You're gonna have access to the beta build. It'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny. That's not my overquill. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, my dude. Either way, I took out that overquill. The overquill's down. I say as a big overquill fan. I love overquill, dude. Overquill is sick. I can't wait to get a sitting cutie of overquill. Like, when we eventually reach the Gen 8/9 sitting cuties, whatever point they want to put in the Hisui Pokemon. I think they still are classified as Gen 8. I don't know. We'll have to see. Whenever they choose to include them, I'm just excited to get a plushie of Overquill, because I love Overquill. Overquill Mega when? That'd be sick. I don't think they'd do it this soon, but, like, it'd be so sick. Like, again, I love Overquill. Overquill for me is a Pokemon that I just think is super sick. Like, we're not gonna act like it's the best Pokemon ever made, but, like, it's fun, you know? Pokemon GameCube Legacy Collection when? They're never gonna do it. They're gonna port the games on the Switch Online, but, like, because they've already confirmed that, but they're not gonna do it. Like, I've already said that what they really should do, and I think they will do it, and I'm gonna put in an early prediction right now. Next year, there's not gonna be a new Pokemon game, like a new mainline game. Obviously, we're gonna get Champions next year in the Mega DLC, like the Mega Dimensions DLC. However, I do think we are gonna get another Pokemon game next year, and I think it's gonna end up being a collection of the older Pokemon games, because it's the 30th anniversary of Pokemon next year, and I think, like, doing a collection is probably what they're gonna end up doing. Looks even more like a C- if you get to Mega. Hell yeah. Fun fact: waiting for interview sucks. Damn, I'm sorry to hear, man. I'm very sorry to hear. That's at least my early prediction. I don't think we're gonna get another game next year, like another Pokemon game. I hope we don't get like a new Pokemon game next year. Obviously, besides Poketopia or whatever, or Pokopia, however you pronounce that one Ditto game. And then maybe, like, a collection of older Pokemon games. Because, like, we've gotten Gen 1 and 2 re-releases. We have yet to get Gen 3. Well, Gen 3 and also the Gen 1 remakes. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I don't know. Either way, I get funny Pokemon Stardew Valley games, so I'm gonna be happy. I'll be very excited for that. Well, I know that, but I meant like Gen 1 remakes because of the GBA. That's what I meant. God, scrub boy. Hale, I'm gonna hold your weapon when I say this. Huh? Pokemon Yellow remake when? Let's Go. Let's Go has already been confirmed to be like a Pokemon Yellow. It is the Pokemon Yellow remake. Dragon Quest Builders. I keep saying Stardew because I see farming, and that's the game I'm most familiar with. I've never played Dragon Quest Builders, so I'm just gonna keep saying Stardew. Typhoon! Buddy! We get it. You keep winning the jump catch game. Good for you, man. Good for you. You don't need to keep playing it. Either way, I'm excited. Either way, I'm very excited. Come here, you. Oh, excuse me, my nose. But yeah, no. The Pokemon Let's Go, Pikachu, and Eevee were confirmed to be Yellow remakes. So we technically did get the Yellow remakes. The question is, though, when are we getting the Pokemon Crystal remake? When are we getting the Pokemon Emerald remake? And Platinum? Maybe if they remake Platinum, we'll actually get a good Gen 4 remake. That's what we gotta wait for. We gotta wait for when they remake Platinum in like 20 fucking years. They're gonna make Let's Go Giratina or something. Let's Go Lucario. Or like Let's Go Riolu or something. I don't know. Oh my lord. It's Arceus. That's not a remake. It's like that's not, you know, fucking remake, buddy. Let's go Shaman. Hell yeah. That ain't a fucking remake. No, I'm calling Game Freak on you? Listen, I don't know what to tell you. The Game Freak should, like, hire me. Specifically to balance their game. I have great ideas. Trust me. I'd make Beartick, like, the new Ursaluna. Pokemon Let's Go Hail Edition. Bro, you put me in a video game and you're not in the water, you're fucked, alright? Unless I'm human, you're screwed. You're gonna just be playing a fish trying to get around on land. Hey You Pikachu Definitive Edition? Finally, good games. Finally. Hale's best friend is Kyogre. Dude, I think Team Aqua actually was, like, right. You know, I don't know about you guys, but, like, I kind of fuck with Team Aqua, you know? You know, maybe they were correct with, like, drowning the earth, you know? Like, I know you lowly humans will, like, die, but, like, just evolve to get gills. Duh. Duh. Oh my god. Hale is the mascot of Team Aqua. I don't think Team Aqua wants a big tit fish as a mascot. Maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe Archie's into that. Wouldn't be shocked. We also talk about the glow up. That was the Gen 3 redesigns were. Like, the Gen 3, like, the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire redesigns of so many characters. Holy fucking shit, dude. Like, I go back and look at Archie in Pokemon Sapphire, and I forget how, like, boring his ass looked. Like, you know the meme of, like, Daniel, the cooler Daniel? That's literally just Archie versus Oraz Archie. Like, every single redesign in Oraz were just, like, top-notch. I love them. My introduction to Pokemon games was actually Hey You Pikachu, Pokemon Stadium 1, and Coliseum. Nice. I mean, that's fair, Quill. That's fair. I think the villain in Black and White was a good villain, a good dad. Yeah, he was a great dad. Yeah, Getsus, yeah, he was such a good dad. Yeah. So he's up there with, like, the fat rooster guy from Chicken Little. Top tier dads right there. Totally. Magma's hideout being underwater made sense in the sense of, like, shut up. Stop thinking about it. Play the game. It's made for 7-year-olds. Daniel, Reshiram the cooler, Daniel, Kuram White. Dude, I'm still standing by. I await the day we get a Legends game. Right? Like, the only thing that makes me look forward to Gen 5 remakes is, like, the high probability of a Legends game taking place in Unova with the original dragon. Like, that's all I want. I want a Legends game, right? That's Gen 5. So, A, Zekrom and Reshiram get new forms, so they're finally good. Specifically, Zekrom. I want Zekrom to be good, god damn it. And then, they also introduced the original Kyurem, you know, or the original dragon, or whatever they want to call it. And it's, like, busted as shit. I want that. I want that life. You see, you say that, but Pokemon Unite's already Pokemon Divide. AKA the fan base. Well, technically the player base. I ain't here to say anything, Quill. I ain't here to say nothing, alright? I'm just here speaking facts. Totally. I only say facts. I only say the truth. Hey, Snacks, how you doing? How you doing this fine day? Congrats on the Suicune, by the way. I would have been there if it wasn't for the fact I work on Mondays. And I really needed sleep. 130 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. God damn. Now you sound like my one mod. Lamau. Glad to do so. Yeah, no. For those not following Snacks, go follow Snacks. She literally makes the same shit I do. So, like, you're gonna like her content. But along with that, right? Pretty much for those that didn't catch her recent streams, she was having an AI control her shiny hunting. And she was spending, like, it was like 2 streams in a fucking row. Just non-stop shiny hunting for Suicune. And it got it last night at like 2 a.m. Like, when I was, like, playing Stardew Valley over the weekend, I legit just had Snacks' stream on my other monitor be like, this is gonna be the run. It was me, Songo, Blade, and Adam. We were legit all in a VC. Just all had Snacks' stream on a third monitor. And we're just all like, this is it. This is gonna be the run. And then it never was until like 2 a.m. She says I'm a pimp, and her response is that she only speaks facts. Exactly. Every time you turn, it'll be horrible eye bleeds on screen. Oh yeah, let me show a screenshot I got. Take a time, Snacks. Let me show a screenshot of this fucking stream, by the way, chat. Right? Let me show this. This was Snacks' stream at some point. I'm gonna grab this image. I want to show this. She went legit insane. Chat, look at this. You're telling me this is the stream of someone who is sane? No. We saw her go through the stages of grief live on stream. It was crazy. Saw her go through the fucking stages of grief. You made it sound like you agree with her. I have no comment. I have no comment, Quill. Oh, my lord. But nah, genuinely go check Snacks out if you guys haven't already. She is also part of the VTuber gym league that she formed. I'm also part of that. Which, by the way, if y'all ever want to try and take on my gym, it's always open. It is always open. Oh, my lord. You know, it's open to subs. It's open to subs, and the winners get both an exclusive role on my Discord server and a shiny. So y'all are more than welcome to take them on. That would have to be a Stacks question. Pretty much, Stacks is the one running it. She's the primary person. She's the primary person hosting it. And she's primarily looking for people that stream a lot of Pokemon. Pretty much, it's open for VTubers that stream a lot of Pokemon. Ugh. I think the minimum requirement, is like 2 Pokemon streams a week, I think. Something like that. Something. It's either 1 or 2. I don't remember. But, yee. I want to stream a lot of Pokemon, but I don't want to steal anyone's thunder to where streams times matching. Well, there's nothing wrong. Like, okay. Here's the genuine thing when it comes to streaming that, I talked about this before. But here's the genuine thing. There is no such thing as stealing viewers from streamers. That doesn't exist. And here's why. No one is loyal. Okay, no one's loyal to just one streamer, right? You might have your favorite streamer that you'll watch, like, the majority of the time when they go live, right? You might have your favorite one, but people that watch Twitch are never just gonna exclusively watch one streamer and be like, oh, this streamer's like so many peeps. I'm gonna swap over to this guy, you know? But you're never gonna steal viewers. Because what viewers are gonna do is that they're just gonna watch both. Like, it literally is the definition of, oh boy, 2 cakes! That is what it ends up being. You will never steal viewers from people. Like, that just doesn't exist, because viewers aren't going to just, like, watch one guy. They're going to watch multiple people. It's also why I have my promos for creators while I'm AFK, for, like, my friends. It's so I can send my guys over to them to check them out while I'm, like, not streaming or things like that, you know? You went upset because, dude, you're your own person at the end of the day. Like, I'm not gonna get upset by that. Like, it's like being upset that, like, oh my god, there's other VTubers that stream Pokemon? Like, no, I'm not gonna get upset over that. It just means there's more VTubers playing, like, my favorite game. Like, that doesn't make me upset, you know? That just ends up being audience overlap, which just benefits more creators, because the more streamers that stream a particular game, the more chances an audience is going to overlap with said creator, you know? So true, Zone. So true. But, like, that is not going to result in, like, a viewer decrease. It's just going to result in more viewers being like, oh my god, more streamers playing game I like? That's what it results in. And it doesn't result in, like, loss of viewers. It just results in more viewer overlap. Especially if you end up, like, dragging in people that, like, normally don't watch a specific game, but they'll watch you. And because you're playing a specific game, they'll get into said game, and then it ends up as like, oh my god, I now like Pokemon content. Let me go check out other Pokemon creators. And then it just ends up being a loop of more people getting to Pokemon, which results in more viewers of the Pokemon category, which then results in everyone benefiting. So what you're saying is I need to stream Pokemon more? Yeah, no. If you want to stream Pokemon. Don't stress about what other people think. Don't stress about, like, viewer overlap. Just, if you want to play it, play it. Competition, like, obviously, like, you know, like, when it comes to, like, competition on Twitch, it always ends up being, oh, you know, I'm gonna improve my streams for the sake of my viewers. But, like, true competition doesn't necessarily exist, because it just means that you drag more viewers into a specific category, more viewers check out that specific category, which results in an overall growth of that type of content, you know? My point is that there's no downside, you know? Stream for the love of it? Yeah. If you want to stream Pokemon, stream Pokemon. No one should tell you otherwise. No one should be like, oh, well, your stream overlaps with my stream, so you shouldn't be streaming. No. I have plenty of, like, audience overlap with a lot of my friends. Like, for example, like, a good chunk of peeps watch me also watch Jess, and Jess streams, usually a bit, like, she begins around, like, the halfway point of my streams. And, like, yeah, some people will go watch Jess, but that just means that, like, that's just an audience overlap. So it means, like, peeps will check my stream out for a bit, and then when Jess goes live, they're like, oh, we're gonna check Jess out. But, like, they're overall in the same general sphere. So yeah, no, don't let, like, you know, don't let creator overlap be, like, what stops you from streaming a game you want to stream. If you want to stream Pokemon, stream Pokemon. If you want to stream Rivals, stream Rivals. If you want to stream Overwatch, stream Overwatch. So yeah, no, do whatever you want, my man. The more people that get into Pokemon, the better, like, genuinely. I have Peak playing tonight? Nice. Nice. Man, no, that's just my stance. I don't think competition on Twitch exists in the sense of trying to steal viewers. Competition exists in, like, you know, creators being like, oh, I want to try and improve for the sake of helping myself stand out amongst the crowd or things like that. But, like, overall, like, viewers aren't gonna, like, exclusively watch one guy. They're gonna watch both. Typhoon, we get it. You've won 5 of the jump catch game. We get it, buddy. My god, Typhoon. We get it, Chief. He's so happy. Dude, bro, Typhoon found out of the fucking jump catch game, and he's like, oh my god, dude, I love this. It's like, finally, something to do while I moderate Hale's stream. Aren't you proud of your son? Typhoon's not my son. Typhoon's canonically Hale's friend, but like, I mean, technically he's my. I don't fucking know. Listen. I just need him to stop filling the chat with one game. That dad gets mad at their kid for learning new things they can't. I'm not mad at bro. I just don't want him spamming the chat. I gotta fucking time out my own mod. Not even my own mod. I gotta time out my own bot. Like, dear God. Just spam this once every 5 minutes, though. It's like, okay, I consider putting the same message over and over again spam. Like, if someone, like, asks a question, they don't see it, so the streamer doesn't see it. So the person asks again, and then again, and then again. I do personally consider that spam. Like, Buster, buddy, calm down. I know some people might not consider that spam, but I do. Also, sorry, I need to share this. I need to share this because oh my fucking God, like, okay. It's like, right, like, I've been open that, like, I have Discord open on my other monitor, usually because, like, sometimes stuff will get posted and it allows me to find a new topic to talk about in chat, right? You know, something I do here and there. I'll check Discord or Blue Sky to come up with topics, you know, for stuff. And I'm on my friend NRG's Discord server. And I'm in my friend NRG's Discord server, and it's very much a strict 18 plus Discord, very much strictly 18 plus. And I open it, I see the self-promotion tab, and someone in it is promoting a giveaway, and the fucking image of the giveaway is just a giant ass on the fucking image. I just think that's funny. I just think that's funny. The talk of streamers, I'm really grateful for more season ones helping me adds up to my channel. Hills included, my PNG hedgy wouldn't be a thing. I mean, for me, like, I'm always down to help peeps when it comes to streaming. I ain't gonna be a dickhead where it's like, how dare you try to figure out how to stream? I'm gonna gatekeep streaming! No, I think gatekeeping's fucking weird. Unless you're gatekeeping from problematic individuals, that's based. But, like, if literally someone's like, hey, how do I get into this? It's like, oh my God! You're trying to get on my level? I cast tungsten balls! No, it's like, no, it's like, bro, I'm pretty open about, like, the stuff I use. I'm pretty open about, like, software, hardware, how I run shit. That kind of stuff, you know? So, like, I got no issue, like, sharing that kind of stuff. Also, welcome back to the Shiny Froakie. I already have one. By the way, Hale, did you see the team I posted last time? I did! Very goofy, very silly. I did see it, I did see it. Oh, excuse me. Lord. Yeah, I did see it. I don't know, I just find gatekeeping from streaming just to be a weird thing. It's like, bro, again, more streamers, the better. But it's oversaturating the market. Like, okay, yeah, I get the whole oversaturation thing. I get that. However, counterpoint, people are just trying to have fun. For a lot of peeps are just trying to, like, oh no, I'm just yapping. I'm not saying, like, I'm more just saying, like, I'm more just saying, like, I'm not here to, like, gatekeep people from streaming. If people have questions about streaming, I'm not here to act like I'm a professional streamer. I've just been doing this for 5+ years. And, I just have gained enough kind of knowledge to give to people if, like, I'm able to. I'm in no way a professional, you know. I'm in no way some like knowledgeable person. I just have picked up a couple things here and there. I try and share with peeps for the sake of like, hey, you know, the more streamers, the better, you know? Because if people enjoy the hobby, then they enjoy it. I just think trying to do this for money, with that being your only goal, is kind of weird. Because you're pretty much gambling when it comes to like getting into the favor of algorithms, right? Like that. Okay, Cece's just snoring. I just turned my head and she's just out. But like, it's literally just ends up being a gamble, because especially when it comes to Twitch, growing on Twitch is having to grow on another platform, right? It's why I'm trying to get shorts out more consistently, because sharing clips, sharing shorts, TikToks, Instagram Reels, whatever you want to say. I don't have Instagram or TikTok. I don't use either, but I'm using them as examples. That's how a lot of streamers grow nowadays. And, you know, if you want to actually grow on Twitch, you actually have to work on other platforms instead of Twitch. Twitch is like just the streaming platform, while the other platforms actually do the growing of the audience. And because of that, growing solely on Twitch is kind of hard. I've been very lucky so far. Like, I'm on a pretty decent, like an overall decent pace. Like, I do think, like, it is possible. I think it's possible for me to hit 2K this year. I think it's possible. Is it likely? No. Is it possible? Yeah. If I just, like, keep up the consistency that I've been at, you know. And I just, you know, remind peeps sharing the stream helps. Sharing shorts help. You know. But, you know, it's just something. It's something to kind of yap about and all that. People remember to drain the ocean. I kind of like having the ocean. I actually like living. I like being able to move. Because here's what's going to happen if you drain the ocean. I'm not going to be able to, like, I can't walk, alright? Like, I feel like I have to remind people, this is what I have. I don't have legs. I don't have, like, a tail capable of slithering. And no, people have already asked, oh, why don't you just use the tentacles to walk? No, I can't use my tentacles to walk on, alright? It doesn't work like that. My tail is 2/3 of my body. My tentacles are not strong enough to hold that shit up, alright? So if you take away my water, suddenly, I lose the ability to move on land. And because of that, I'm going to humbly request, y'all don't do that. Just a nice humble request of, don't. Need more land? No, you don't. You have enough. Y'all have enough to work with. If you want to make more land, make boats. Just make boats. Specifically boats that don't fill the ocean with pollution. Hashtag BP? What do you mean hashtag BP? What does that mean? If I make boats, but it's easier to drain the ocean. It's not easy! It's not easier! You're just trying to make it so I can't walk! Or swim. Technically swim. You get my point. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of oil spills, and, you know, I don't appreciate that. If there's no ocean, there can't be oil spills. That's not a reason to drain the ocean! Like gravity, by a factor of 10, make all freshwater saltwater and all saltwater freshwater. Yeah, but like I kind of need saltwater. Okay, like I need saltwater because I'm a saltwater fish. So I'm gonna ask we don't do that, because then that like, because then I kind of have to you know, be restricted. You know, I'd be more restricted on where I can go. Would benefit you when I say the ocean? Yeah, but like then I'm stuck in like a lake or something. Then I'm like kind of restricted to like a lake. Like yeah, I'd be more close to land, but like I'd have less overall space. I also kind of need colder waters. Like I don't know if y'all have noticed. I kind of am named Hail. And my body is kind of more designed for colder temperatures. You know? So, you know, I'd prefer if the Arctic remained saltwater. I would appreciate that. There's a Wendy's next to the lake. I'll just DoorDash some Wendy's. If there's a Dunkin' next to the lake. I mean, that'd be nicer, but I'd still have the issue if I can't really do much. I mean, I'd like a Dunkies. We don't deliver to the Arctic? No! If I ask really, 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 really hard. If I ask really, 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 really hard and, like, do, like, a fucking, like, sound actually, like, femme. If I sound like if I attempt, like, an actual femme voice, you know, like, maybe I could pull it off. If I ask really, 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 really hard. Upside, less microplastics. Upside, suddenly airdrops 5 guys. Yeah, if I hit him with the fucking hail on a fucking, I get 5 guys airdropped to me. Boys, I'm just a widow fish. Upside less microplastics. Downside, all sea life dies in sacrifice. I'm willing to take. Ow! Why'd you hit me with bits? Why'd you hit me with 69 bits? What was that for? Well, technically that was 15 bits, but like you know, I get what you're saying. My point is that leave the ocean be, okay? I just want to live my life. Y'all are out here being mean. Y'all are being so mean. I'm just a widow fish. I'm a widow fish. I'm a widow fish who's willing to hit the Ada for fucking 5 guys airdrop. It's like the fucking supply drop in Fortnite. It's just filled with 5 guys. It's filled with 5 guys and 5 guys! Oh my lord. If not, double the world hunger then? Okay, buddy, you don't have to hit that. No one's telling you to do that. You're just doing that upon your own free will. There's so many things you can do for your free will, and you choose double the world hunger. 5 guys is in the food, or is Hale actually getting 5 guys? I'm getting 5 guys, alright? I'm getting 5 guys. I don't see the confusion here. I'm getting 5 guys, alright? You see, I'm getting 5 guys, you know? Just yeah, no, I'm just getting 5 guys. You know, just hit him with the You just hit him with that, and it's suddenly 5 guys. Boom, Lamau. Lol Lamau. I win. I want fries. Give me fries. Hailstone, yes. What? I'm hungry. Can a fish be hungry? Am I not allowed to be hungry? For Five Guys or Five Guys? Listen. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I hit the wrong button on my fucking thing. Listen, can a fish be hungry for Five Guys, alright? Can a fish be hungry for Five Guys? I don't see a problem here. I just want some Five Guys. Just once again hit with the hada 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 Lola Mao. I win. Again, this is what happens when, like, you know, it's a bit of a slower day. I just become fucking unhinged or some shit. I don't know. Either way, I'm hungry and I need food. I love clip farming. Thank you for the clip. Thank you. Once again, if you want to share the clip, feel free to post it in fan creations on the Discord. When Five Guys contains more microplastics than the ocean. Oh, Lord, not the Five Guys! Not my Five Guys burgers and fries! What the fuck, man? This shit's filled with microplastics! Thank you, Mayo. But does Hale have a milkshake for the fries? You bet your ass I have the milkshake, and I'm the one bringing it. Costs extra, though? Yeah, it costs a tier 3. Costs the tier 3 sub. Oh my god, I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm fucking joking. Ah, god. When's the koala gonna show up with the fucking pink log? I wasn't joking, nah. I'm /J. Oh my god, Jess is playing 3 houses? Wow, Jess, you get 3 whole houses? His milkshakes bring all the guys to the yard, and Dam's rice better than yours. Oh my lord. It brings the 5 guys. The burgers and the fries. I haven't had 5 Guys in a hot second, and honestly, with the state of the economy right now, I'm scared to go to 5 Guys. I fucking love 5 Guys, dude. Like, I love 5 Guys so much. I've never had 5 Guys that don't exist here. Dude, 5 Guys is so good, but oh my god, my wallet. My poor wallet. They're very expensive, but dude, I'd pay it. I'd pay it, dude. 5 Guys is, like, the highest tier of, was it, like, fast casual or whatever the hell that category of, like, food is in? It's fast casual, right? I don't remember. But, like, if 5 Guys is legit just so good. But, man, my wallet... Like, first of all, if I'm eating 5 Guys, here's the rule of 5 Guys, alright? If you have 4 or more people, you buy, like, no lie, peanut oil is dummy expensive. I looked at peanut oil. Holy, that is very expensive. Holy. Why, if 5 Guys so good, why is there no 6 Guys? Because they're cowards. They're cowards, that's why. They're too scared to have the 6th guy show up. No, like, 5 Guys is legit just so good. I love 5 Guys, but man, if you're having 5 Guys, the rules are such. 1, if you have 5 or more people, you buy the fries for, you bring the fries for the table. You buy a large fry and you split it amongst everyone, because you are always getting bag like fries in your bag. All right. Like, the fries alone could feed a small army. All right. Along with that, if you're getting 5 Guys, all right, do not eat for the rest of the day. That will fill you. You don't need any other meal that day. All you need is the burger and the fries, and then that's your meal. I guarantee if you had 5 Guys at, like, the beginning of your day, you genuinely wouldn't need to eat for the rest of the day. That thing is fucking... That thing is beefy. That thing is beefy and is gonna take up so much calories. Hailstone's meal for the day is 5 Guys. You bet your ass I'm eating 5 Guys. If I'm given 5 Guys, I'm scarfing that down. All right, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Yummers. I'm so hungry for 5 Guys. Oh my lord. Hell, no spitter, he would devour the 5 Guys. I'm talking about burgers and fries. What are you talking about? I've been talking about 5 Guys this entire time, and y'all are thinking it's 5 Guys? Big Boy Buzzwole, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry this is the conversation you join in on. Me going off about 5 Guys is what made you drop the follow. I'm so sorry. This is your introduction to me. I'm not normally off about like 5 Guys, but like here we are. It's the 5 Guys combo. That's what they followed for. Oh my god. The restaurant or something else? I'm talking about 5 Guys. What else would I be talking about? It's 5 Guys. How you doing, Buzzwole? Oh, my name is Hale. I'm your local Lumpfish Vtuber. I go by any pronoun, and I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Right now we're just doing... I was recommended to check you out by a friend. Oh shit, who recommended me be checked out? Who made the suggestion? If you don't mind me asking. Typhoon. I can't believe Typhoon did it. That's crazy. You won 5, but there were no guys. Right now we're just trying to get a shiny Komala while we're waiting for more peeps to hop in the viewer battle queue. If you love the battle, by all means, feel free to hop on in. If not, all good. I'm just insane right now. I'm just yapping. I'm just yapping right now, dude. Hold on, what zone say? Hold on. Are you hungry? No, I'm crazy. Actually, me. The fact that people enjoy my stuff is just crazy to me. It's my friend Faramosa. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, well I appreciate them. Next time they show up on my chat, I'll make sure to thank them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn, there is no shiny logs. By the way, I posted the other gimmick I thought of. Alright, let me check. Let me check what we got here. Okay, so we got Contrary, Inkay, Inner Focus, Riolu, Mudbray, Poltergeist, Poplio, and Grookey. Ooh, noted. Noted. How's stream so far? Stream's going good. We're just kind of playing some Pokemon. Did some viewer battles earlier. We did get a shiny Araquanid today, so that's pretty awesome. And right now, I'm just kind of in the... Yeah, Sorry, that log looked weird for a second. I'm in the... Yeah, chat's slow today, so I'm about to be unhinged for, like, peeps. Ah, gotcha. I mean, in that case, wouldn't it be better for the Riolu to be, Wouldn't it be better to be Prankster? Instead of Inner Focus? I mean, I'm just making suggestions. That's just me. Ah, it's just me. Don't be faked out. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. I made a joke once about being a pimp, and now it's my hedgehog lore. Lamau. I mean, like, I'm not gonna act like my lore is any better. It's literally Merman in the Arctic steals Switch, befriends Frog, gets pipe bomb in the mailbox, and suddenly, boom, boobs. So, like, I'm not gonna act like my lore is high art. My lore is, it's something, alright. It objectively is something. Ah, shit. I gotta move down here. That's fair. I'm just excited for the Little Cup tournament in general. You know? I'm very excited. Buff Mosquito Pokemon falls from wormhole. Perfect lore for real. I can't believe they made the bar of Mosquito. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. I apologize. Again, I'm unhinged right now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, man. I will say, like, it kind of surprises me how many people actually like Buzzwole. I was under the assumption that Buzzwole was one of the least popular ones. But then, like, all of a sudden, like, so many people are like, oh, yeah, no, dude, I love Buzzwole. It's like, oh, really? Bruh. Like, I was always under the assumption that Buzzwole was, like, one of the least popular ones. And then, like, everyone's like, oh, shit, I like Buzzwole. It's like, oh, really? I think Buzz was well done. Hey, fair enough. I'm just got, like, it was never, like, one of the Ultra Beasts I looked at that, like, I'm like, this one seems popular. But then it's all of a sudden like, oh, shit, I didn't realize how popular it was. I mean, for me, like, my favorite Ultra Beast is Naganadol and Stakataka. Those two are my favorite. I love Stakataka and Naganadol. Naganadol is just really cool. That would be Blacephalon. The one that's, like, based off Pennywise or some shit. Or at least a lot of people speculate that it's based off Pennywise. Hi, Faramosa. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Sorry, fell asleep. You haven't missed much. I've just been yapping about Five Guys. And my chat keeps thinking of very perverted, I could speak, thoughts while talking about it. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Faramosa. I like Five Guys, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Again, y'all are the ones assuming the worst outcome here. I'm just talking about Five Guys. I just said yes. Alright? People love their roided out blood-sucking bug. Hey, understandable. I asked and I said yes. I said yes. That's up to you to determine. I don't know what to tell you. I think yes is a valid answer in that instance. I think yes was a perfectly valid answer. But no, I think Buzzwole and Theramosa are really cool UBs. I'm very excited for the UBs to come back. Doing amazing other than wake up to you yelling in my ear. Very sorry. I am very sorry for the yelling. I yap a lot. That's just me. I don't know what to tell you, Quill. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you other than, like, you know, I'm just out here trying to get some Five Guys and they're like denying my ass. They're denying me for, like, what? Just because I like Five Guys? Bruh. I'm so hungry. I'm so goddamn hungry. Like, the only UB that I'm, like, honestly, I feel indifferent about is probably Celesteela. I don't mind them. I'm just indifferent. Every other UB, though, like, I think every other UB is great. I think every other UB is very cool. Specifically, like I said, I love Naganadol. I love Stack Attack. I actually do have a plush Naganadol on my Pokemon Plus shelf. I also have, what is it? On my throne, if you check my throne, ! Throne, I put a bunch of sitting cuties on my throne. And I put the Stack Attacker one on, and dude, the Stack Attacker one is just a little guy. He's just a literal Minecraft elf. I'd rather hear you scream than Fillion scream. Who the hell is Fillion? I apologize. I have no idea who that is. Coffee. VTuber zoning flashbanger audience. Ah, it's a VTuber. That's why I wouldn't know who they are. It's very funny when I explain this. But, unless they're Iron Mouse or Shy Lily, I don't know VTubers. I genuinely don't. It's a blank every time. Like, genuinely, I do not engage with the VTuber community. I'm friends with a few indie VTubers. And I became a VTuber because I saw my friends, like, when they debuted their models. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, I didn't watch VTubers when getting into VTubing. I got in because, wow, I think this is pretty cool. I'm aware of Gora. I also am aware of Gora. I mean, I feel like you can't be not aware of Gora. I know she graduated and became another one. I don't know, but I don't watch VTubers. Not because I dislike them or anything. I just don't watch them. I just don't watch them. I like Iron Mouse though. Iron Mouse is pretty cool. She's pretty rad. I wanted the MILF waifu cup of Iron Mouse, but they sold out before I had money, and it made me sad. I was very sad that day. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'm getting denied. Damn. But yeah. Yeah, no. I'm just very loud. I'm just a very loud person in general. It's hard for me to not be loud. Whether my aunt eventually comes home from the hospital and is able to stay home, or I eventually get a roommate, I'm very loud. And I feel sorry for them. Oh. Noted, Faramosa. To be fair, we got him worked up with Five Guys. Lamau. Welcome back, Star Rod. You get a roommate, but they're louder than you. I mean, I've talked about it a few times. So, okay, I'll give a quick update on everything. It's been a second since I've updated peeps. I visited my mom in the hospital yesterday. My mom's fine. She's just in for her usual ketamine treatment for her condition, right? But pretty much she updated me on my whole aunt situation. And my mom's very adamant on, like... She was very adamant on my aunt coming home at the end of this month. But I've heard literally nothing. I've genuinely heard literally nothing. And now we don't know what the hell is going on. And all I know... I feel so sorry for your roommate. I feel bad for your neighbors. I live in bumfuck nowhere, so I'm not too worried about my neighbors. I also am not sorry because the neighbor across my street is a mechanic. I've literally been up at like 11:30 at night, and I'll hear the dude scream fuck on the top of his lungs after I hear like a loud crash. So like, I don't feel that bad. But no, I haven't heard any updates on my aunt. All I know is I've been let off from my caretaking job. So that sucks. They pretty much told me that hold on. Excuse me. They pretty much told me that my aunt's been in the hospital for way too long and they're gonna let me go. And so I lost that job. And along with that, my aunt's case manager keeps calling me, being like, "Hey, you need to return this equipment." And I'm like, You got descriptions? Do you have the descriptions of what equipment needs to be returned and when? So it's just been a lot, and there's no really, like, for those who are new here, I live with my aunt. I moved in with my aunt. Excuse me. I moved in with my aunt last year in December because my grandmother, she passed away on Thanksgiving. And my aunt lived, my aunt and my grandmother lived together. And pretty much, I moved in to help with paying, like, the mortgage and all of that. And also because my aunt's health is not the best. I'm sure for the people who have been around long enough, have noticed. But yeah. Can I buy you an aquarium so you can be at peace? I mean, I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain. I mean, if you want me to be at peace, you can always check out my throne, exclamation mark throne. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. People watching is all I need, but yeah, no, it's been an interesting experience living here so far. My aunt's been in and out of the hospital for like since I moved in. You know? It's just, I mean, at the end of the day, it's life, right? Life kind of finds a way to kick you in the dick sometimes, right? And I'm just out here trying to live my best life and entertain peeps as best I can, you know? I mean, for me, streaming is my outlet. I love streaming. I love this shit, dude. Like, I genuinely love this shit. And so, to this day, I'm going to continue to stream as much as I can. Whether it's viewer battles or art or whatever, you know? I love this. And I have zero plans of stopping anytime soon. Hold on. My nose. God, I hate the feeling of I need to sneeze and then my body's like, but what if you don't sneeze? It's like, cool, thanks. What if I wanted to sneeze, but then my body is like, nah. I want to abduct you for peak sometime if you ever get it. Maybe at some point. I keep getting, like, asked if I have peak by peeps. I don't have it. But maybe someday. I don't know. Maybe someday. But, ow. I don't know. I mean, for me, like... For me, I'm trying to, like, not buy as many games that I'm just gonna stream one, like, play once and then I'm done kind of thing. That's kind of where I'm at right now. At least with games. Like, obviously, if it's not, like, you know... Obviously, it's not like if it's a single player game, then that's different. But like when it comes to multiplayer games, I'm trying not to buy as many multiplayer games. I'm just gonna stream once and then never again. You know, it's still gonna multi. I mean, fair. But like it's similar. It's like similar to like Repo or Lethal Company or games like that. I try not to like unless it's a game that I know is going to be played often. I try not to buy a lot of the multiplayer games that pretty much I play once and I'm done with. That kind of thing. So, casually just buys the maid outfit on... I mean, if I see a pop-up of a maid outfit, that would be funny as shit. Oh my god. It would be funny. Like, I have a maid outfit IRL. I think, like, the only maid outfit I have on my throne at the moment is, like, my short stack maid outfit. I think? I don't know. I don't know, man. I went through my throne a little bit ago to, like, remove stuff I don't care that much about. I don't even remember what's on my throne at this point. I don't know. Also, thanks for following for the 3-year star. That's awesome, my dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 6 months, Mayo. I appreciate it. I saw that and I said, that's awesome. Tungsten Cube. Dude, I mean, this year has felt fast, which honestly, good. I want this year to continue to go, like, I want the next 4 years to go as fast as possible. But no, I saw that thing and I said, that's awesome. But it's not one of those things where, like, I'm gonna buy instantly. It's not like an impulse purchase for me. It's not, like, but it's one of those things, like, for me, it's like, there are certain things that are impulse purchases, and these are things, like, I would really want, but I'm not gonna buy at this moment, so I'm just gonna chuck it on my throne. One of those things, you know? Fair enough, man. I'm happy to hear. I am. I got a throne that people want. Never feel pressured. It's just there if people want to support. One of those things where it's nice, but no one's ever required. Plus, it's also where I throw a good chunk of, like, my model funding on. Speaking of which, I gotta talk to Nat about, like, when the frog model's actually gonna start. Because I know they haven't like... My daughter, though, yesterday, she watches my streams with you sometimes, asked what the fish doing. I'm chilling. I'm just chilling. I'm trying to shiny hunt at this moment. Help buys babysitting mama. What, like the fucking, like the Cooking Mama spinoff? The one with the baby controller? I'm pretty sure my aunt has that. And I think I took, it's on my game shelf, I think. Wait, hold on, let me check. What Cooking Mama game do I, hold on, let me check. What Cooking Mama game do I have? So I checked on my shelf, right? I checked. Wii Sports when? I've thought of doing Wii Sports. I've thought of it. Specifically Wii Sports Resort. That's a stream idea I've generally thought about, where it's like, at what point do I say, man, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna play Wii Sports. I've thought about it. That's an idea that passed my head. Hell, basketball. I'm not good at basketball. I played basketball once in my life and I was dog shit. I was a bench warmer. Wii Fit stream when? Wii Fit stream would have to be like... A Wii Fit stream would have to be like a camera stream. I feel like that's the only way you get like a full... Like a full Wii Fit stream experience is if it's like... What's your favorite Wii Sports resort activity? Oh, it's bowling. Bowling is the easiest one because, like, it's bowling. Bowling is just fantastic. Nice. Nice. There we go. There we go. Took long enough. I'm also pretty sure you get a recoil move, and I can't sleep you, so, like, I'm just gonna check balls. Wii Sports Brain Rot Edition when? God. The modern shit when it comes to brain rot scares me so much. Because, like, I still don't know what the fuck this Italian brain rot shit is, but I keep seeing it appear in my, like, feed once in a while. Of people talking about it. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, just genuine, like, what the fuck is this? What are the perks of Komala? Komala is not a good Pokemon. I just wanted the shiny, because I think it's a pretty unique shiny. Battling-wise, it's not good. The only upside is that you are actually able to click Sleep Talk, even without being asleep, because of Comatose. Comatose is kind of its gimmick ability, where it cannot be put to sleep, it cannot be statused other than sleep. And it doesn't evolve. It should have evolved. Like, it's one of those Pokemon where it's like, why don't you evolve? Like, actually, why don't you? Yeah, no, it's kind of just a sleep talk spammer. Like, I run on mine, I have, hold on. Like, on mine, because I made a set, like, a while ago. It's Sleep Talk with Terra Blast, Giga Impact, and Woodhammer. And that's kind of just it. It just spams those, because you can just spam Sleep Talk. It's kind of it, you know? Not that good of a Pokemon. It's just one of those mons where it's like, yeah, it's just cute. It'll sell plushies, and that's kind of it. And, you know, not every Pokemon needs a use, you know? Sometimes they can just kind of exist, and that's okay. Similar to how, like, you know, you just say, like, yeah, it's okay to just exist sometimes. I mean, my personal philosophy is that, like, you never need to justify your existence. As long as you're just, you know, happy and all of that, that's all that matters. You know? You never need to justify your existence. Shaman stats, best mythic trash stats. I mean, it's Shaman base form. It's literally just like the standard, like what? It's like the standard 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100 mon. Yeah, it's one of those mythicals. It's fine. Like, it's not really that good, but like, you know. Yeah, no, Sky actually has something to work with. I mean, 120 speed's pretty decent. 120 special attack, I mean, it allows it to spam Seed Flare pretty reliably. Because, I mean, like, that's the main thing Sky's gonna do. It's gonna click Air Slash Seed Flare with Serene Grace, you know? Literally me, why the fuck are people censoring the Owen job? Oh, I know that one. That one I do know. It's because... I know that one's primarily used in Marvel Rivals. I can explain that one. The reason is because it's to make fun of people that are terminally online when it comes to gaming, and so you just show them a job application. It's similar to like take a shower or touch grass. It's like one of those kind of things. It's actually centric to A and Jab. They hate me. Shit, you right. You right, Jab. It's pretty much similar to like touching grass or getting going out taking a shower. But the reason why people are censoring the O is because they're treating it like it's a bad word. It's like one of those jokes. I know that one because, like, I know people are trying to add job to their block list in Marvel Rivals enough to where the devs actually remove the word, like, they censor the word job. Because Marvel Rival devs, they said, like, oh, well, if enough people will have this particular word on their block list, we're going to add it to the overall one. And so everyone's like, add job! Add job! It's pretty much, again, it's making fun of people that are terminally online. They took our jibs! I've still never seen South Park outside of, like, half an episode. But, you know, that's the joke there. But I don't understand the Italian brain rot shit. That's one where I'm like, what the hell am I looking at? What the hell are they talking about? That's one that genuinely confuses me. That one genuinely confuses me. Oh, excuse me. I get rid of you there. But yeah, no. Well, it's one of those things that you think about. Because, like, I keep seeing things about how, like, was it, like, Roblox? In Roblox, the fucking brain rot thing is, like, the most played Roblox game. And how they actually turn into, like, a musical. And then how, like, apparently the creator is going after people for using it, even though AI made it. So it's like, buddy, it's already been determined that you can't copyright or own things created by AI. So you're stupid. Mario Hoops Mario Hoops 3-on-3 remake when? I don't know. That's the game on DS, right? But also the Five Guys talk made me hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry for Five Guys, dude. I need some. I haven't had Five Guys in forever. I've never seen anything with it, right? I've never seen anything with the weird Italian brain rot shit. I haven't. I just know it exists, and every time I see it, I'm like, what's the appeal? You say skibidi toilet? Okay. Skibidi toilet, I understand the appeal of. Kind of. Right? Again, kind of, alright? I'm not gonna act like I fully do. But, I get it. I don't understand the brain rot shit. I really don't. All I know is that eventually when I have kids, I'm blacklisting TikTok from my internet. I'm gonna make sure that they never access TikTok. That shit's forbidden in my household. Same with also just short form content in general. No Instagram Reels. No YouTube Shorts. Yeah, no, like I am making sure there is like no way, shape, or form fucking I'm making sure in no way, shape, or form that short form content is shown. Why is the nerd emoji a thing? Oh, the nerd emoji is pretty much when people start, it's pretty much a way to use it for, like, people are like, actually, this is how, this works. Like, for example, it would be used against me when I'm yapping about Pokemon or trying to correct someone and how Pokemon work. It's a way to, like, strike back against people, like, correcting shit. That kind of thing. You know? It's why I also have a nerd emoji, like a nerd rush, thing, like a nerd rush emoji as like an emote in my Twitch chat. I think it's a follower emote. I don't remember if it's follower or sub. I don't even remember my follower emotes at this point. But I have it. That's one I do have. I do be one I have. Nah, Lord. Why bother using that emote when you look stupid before the correction? Oh, it's funny. Yeah, so it is follower. It is follower. Okay. I didn't know if it was follower or sub. Gotcha, Star. Thank you. I don't know. I think it's funny. Primarily, the thing that made it funny for me was both seeing the Venom. I think it was made by, Russian Badger. The Venom with, like, the nerd emoji and his finger up. That one is the one I saw that made me think it was funny as shit. The other one that made me think it was funny was the gif of the Pac-Man who looks like just your stereotypical nerd. Like, that gif is the one that that also made me be like, this is funny. So yeah, no, those are what I thought was pretty funny. My point is that comedy is one of those things. It's like stuff gets old. Stuff gets older, you know. As peeps get older, it just results in a bigger disconnect between what the younger generation find hilarious and what the older generation find hilarious. I had to explain what the hell, I had to explain several internet jokes to my mother. Because my mom will sometimes join in on my streams, primarily on the YouTube side. Right? I want to see someone draw Bubsy in this emote. You know, I had to explain to my mom what, like, stuff, like, a bunch of Twitch lingo. Every time, it's just it's a conversation and a half. That's the best way to describe it. It's a conversation and a half. I mean, my mom watches my streams, so I do it occasionally. I know the rest of my family doesn't. But like, I know my mom pops in every so often. I think the last time my mom popped into my stream was when I wore the maid outfit. I had to explain that, like, wearing a maid outfit on Twitch is very normal. Which I'm not lying. I'm not lying about that bit. It is normal. I've seen plenty of cis guys wear maid outfits on stream before. My mom doesn't need to know that I'm agender yet. She doesn't need to know that. She'll find out one day. I mean, my backpack also has, like, the agender flag as a pin. So, you know, she'll find out eventually, but not today. Come on. Not today! Yawning, am I right? Holy. I need to get more coffee. I ran out of coffee, and I need to get more. I need to get more coffee. I need more. I need more caffeine! Hell, no coffee for a year, or no Pokemon gaming for a year. Why the fuck you gotta do this to me, man? Why the fuck you gotta do this? I mean, fair enough, Quill, fair enough. Yeah, Ray J. Why you gotta do that to me? If I have to pick between the two, I'm picking no coffee, alright? If I have to, I'll pick no coffee. Because I'm evil, bro. I'll pick no coffee because Pokemon's like one of my favorite things ever. All right, I can live without coffee because like there's always like other forms of caffeine. I mean, for me, like if I have to pick something other than coffee to have to get my caffeine dosage, it's definitely gonna be like. It's definitely gonna be, like, probably, like, Ghost or something. Like, Ghost is, like, my secondary go-to. Because I like Ghost. Ghost is pretty good. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. But, I'm just saying, Gamersups, I did like 2 Gamersup flavors when they sent me the sample packs. I did actually like them. So I'm just saying, Gamersups, if you're looking for another streamer, I'm just saying, Gamersups, you should like, gimme. You know, I forgot, like, the exact flavors I had. I think it was, like, the dragon fruit, I think mango, and the one with the woman's tits on the flavor packet. I think those are the ones I had. I didn't like the peach one, which I think was the woman boobo one. But I did like the dragon fruit. I did like that. That was pretty good. Oh Lord. I mean, those ones are good ones, Ray J. Those ones are good. Emotional damage is fruit punch, if I remember. Ah. I keep meaning to buy gamer subs to, like, because I know they have a watermelon flavor. Because for me, the way to determine if I'll really like something is if I have a watermelon flavor. Because I actually do have a gamer subs cup. I have the pyrocynical one. That's the one I have. And I keep meaning to, like... I keep meaning to try the watermelon one they have. Because, like, for me, watermelon flavor... For me, watermelon flavor is, like... That's to determine, do I like your stuff? If you have a good watermelon flavor, then I'm happy. You know? Before I left Pepsi, Major Melon might be gone for a while. Yeah, no, I heard. It's why I gotta find a new watermelon-flavored thing. They took my fucking Major Melon Mountain Dew away from me. Like, I do like Baja. I like Baja. But they took my Major Melon. Yeah, no, Major Melon stopped getting sold like a couple months ago. Talked to the higher-ups, and they said that it wasn't a high seller. I know, listen, I know that it wasn't, but man. Like, again, for me, I just need a watermelon, like, I like watermelon flavored stuff. Literally, my fridge, if you check my fridge, all I have is watermelon, like, flavored drinks. It's milk, coffee creamer, and then, like, just watermelon juice. Because, like, I like watermelon flavoring. Watermelon flavoring stuff is my favorite thing. Just period. I love watermelon flavoring. And so for me, like, I'm just so sad. Is it weird if I love wine or hate grapes? I don't know. I haven't had enough wine in my life to truly... I mean, outside of, like, religious stuff, like, I haven't really drank wine. I could buy wine. I haven't bought wine, though. Also, I haven't bought alcohol since last year, so... I don't really buy, like, I don't really buy alcohol. I can. I just choose not to. It's an open thing. They make watermelon wine. I'm aware. I'm just, like, that's... Watermelon flavored alcohol is what scares me the most. Because, like, I already know if I have, like, watermelon flavored alcohol, it's just gonna result in me getting genuinely addicted. So, like, I don't drink that for a particular reason. I know it exists, and that's why I choose not to. I'll be addicted to caffeine, alright? I think, like... I think caffeine... You won't die. I know I won't die, but I don't want to get drunk. Like, the idea of getting drunk just isn't appealing to me. It's the same reason why I don't do weed. Like, I live in a state where it's legal. You know? I'm fully aware, like, yeah, I could get, like, weed or edibles and get high if I wanted to. I just choose not to because I don't see an appeal to it. It's not for me. So, like, I just don't. So, yeah, no, I just don't, like... I don't engage with any of that shit. It's not for me. It's not for me. By the way, chat. We are getting closer to the final hour-ish on stream, so if you guys want to hop in queue, you probably should do so soon. If you guys want to battle, now would probably be a good time to do so. Yeah, no, actually, how much is, like, the gamer stuff to watermelon? Hold on. Where is it? There we go. The watermelon ice. There it is. Here it is. Alright. Oh, it's sold out? Aw, damn. Damn, they're out of it. Ah, unfortunate. I was gonna throw it on my throne. I was gonna throw it on my throne, but nah, it's sold out. I was like, aw, damn. I'm just a person that eats, sleeps, game, and bullies hail as a side objective. Bruh. I'm a simple person. I like coffee flavored, and I like my watermelon flavor. Well, that's what it is, Star. That's what I literally have. I have a monitor above. Like I have 3 monitors. I have my main monitor, which is me looking straight. I have a monitor above that's me like Googling or looking at Discord or things like that. And then I have a monitor on my right that's a vertical monitor that I use for OBS for streaming. Eventually, what's going to happen is I'm going to buy my friend Songo's old PC that she used to use for streaming. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it set up so that's my streaming PC. And so I'm going to have a PC set up for streaming, like actually doing the streaming part of streaming. And then I'm going to have the other PC that's just set up for the gaming part of streaming. That way, like, my primary PC is the one so full power can be used for gaming. So, like, I'm not dropping frames or things like that. And then the other, so I can optimize all my games for, like, proper streaming and shit. And then the other PC is going to be used for, like, actual, like, streaming and things like that. But yeah, that's going to be the goal eventually, is to get, like, a double PC setup. What's going to happen is you're going to get another monitor, but it's on the ceiling. No, I actually do have a 4th monitor. I haven't set it up yet, but I do have a 4th monitor that's going to go on my left. Hey, Ironlight, how you doing? So yes, I am going to have a 4-monitor setup eventually. Possibly a 5-monitor setup, but that's, you know, that's a little, you know, it's a little excessive, but I can do it. It is an option. How you doing, Ironlight? How you doing? Up with the monitors? Bro, it's possible, dude. Like, it is a possibility. It's just I don't have it set up. Not at the moment. I gotta wait until I get the monitor from Songo. Cause trust me, once I get that PC from Songo set up, it's gonna change my streams forever. In the sense that I'm gonna have probably 2K streaming. Like eventually. Good, just making prints for a friend for Pokemon TCG. Oh, hell yeah. Because once I do that, I can do 2K streaming. I can have my VTube model all set up. I can have, like, pretty much, there's going to be a lot of shit I'm going to have set up, and it's going to be, like, awesome. And lag while playing PC games will be a thing of the past. I mean, really, the only game that, like, lags when I'm streaming it is, like, Marvel Rivals, and that's kind of expected, because Marvel Rivals optimization is... It's a thing. But, yeah. My point is that my setup's gonna be really funny one day, alright? I don't know when it's gonna be funny, but it's gonna be funny one day. You're just gonna have to wait for that day when it shows up. And it's gonna be a glorious day when it does show up. Trust me, it's gonna be fan-freaking-tastic. What happened? Oh, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Oh, Lord. But yeah, that's long-term stuff. Right now, I'm more focusing on getting my savings built back up and then start spending more money on equipment. Eventually. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, though. Now that, like, I have a general idea of what I'm going to be doing for fighting game streams, I'm looking forward to them more. Just simply because, like, for context, for those that didn't see my conversation... Okay, Typhoon, good for you, buddy. For those that didn't see about my conversation with fighting game streams, my goal is going forward, when I do a fighting game stream, I'm going to hop in VC. Like, it's just going to be a VC for friends and shit. That way, when I'm streaming games, right, with friends and such, or not, when I'm streaming fighting game streams, I'm able to have my friends help commentate. That way I'm able to lock in better, so you guys get both, commentary and good gameplay when it comes to fighting game stuff. Because that was always, like, kind of that was a huge concern for me when it came to fighting game streams. Because I really love playing fighting games, but it's hard for me to focus on commentary and gameplay. So I have them help out with that. And, yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it tomorrow. Because we're going to be doing more 2XKO tomorrow, and it's going to be a good time. Yeah, what's up, Star? What's up, man? Actually, I'm curious. Hold on. Hold on. I'm curious. Okay. Okay. Noted. Okay, so when it comes to, like, would you say they have an alternate voice for commentary, or is it the same voice all around? I mean, when it comes to streaming, I definitely have more of a... I put on more of a voice when I stream. Right? Like, me streaming a game and me just, like, chatting with friends, I do have two different tones of voice. That is something I do have. There is a bit of a difference. Like, for people that just hang out with me in VC, because I'll, like, for me, when I'm at work, I'll just hop in a VC for friends to join. And I talk very differently when it comes to streaming and when it talks to, just chilling. Because I'm not a very vocal person naturally. I am more, like, I actually force myself more to speak through streaming than I do, in, like, a VC. Because I can get very quiet in VCs. Like, I'm more of a quiet person when it comes to that. But I know, like, you know, when it comes to streaming, I'm way more active. And I put more of a project. Like, if I'm in a VC, I'm more like, hey, how's it going? Oh, it's going good. It's going good. Say, did you check this out or things like that? Like, I more sound like that. When it comes to streaming, like, I'm more vocal. I try to make my voice go up and down a bit, so it's way more interesting to listen to than just trying to keep the same tone of voice. So I like try to fluctuate my tone and things like that. Like, at least I try to. Because I try to be more entertaining. So, yeah. I want to try 2xKO, but I'm new to that type of game. I feel like I'll be trash. So when it comes to 2xKO, I think 2xKO is honestly going to be a great game to start off for fighting game players. If you want to get into fighting games, literally the best suggestion I have for fighting games to get into them is Street Fighter 6. That's always going to be my big suggestion. Because with Street Fighter 6, not only do I think the game is overall easier for people to get into, especially with the option of modern controls, but along with that, the reason why I think it's actually going to be the easiest for people to get into fighting games with is because you have a 20+ hour story mode. You literally have a 20+ hour RPG story mode that teaches you the game. Teaches you how to play fighting games. And yeah, I can get grindy sometimes. But even if you never touch online, that's a full single-player adventure. Right? And so my suggestion for getting into fighting games is always going to be Street Fighter 6. However, I think 2xKO is also going to be a really good game to get people into. Mostly because, A, it's direction-based input. It's not motion input. You're not doing quarter circles. You're not doing DPs. You're not doing pretzels. You are just holding either neutral or you're holding left. You're holding right. You're holding down. You're holding, you know, all those directions and things. Instead of having to worry about motions. So I do think 2xKO is going to be a really good game for that, especially for beginners. Along with that, 2xKO has duos. You're actually able to play with a friend in 2xKO. So, like, one player will control point, the other will control anchor. And so because of that, it allows people newer to fighting games to be able to just tag along with someone that is more experienced with fighting games, you know? So I do think if you want to get better at fighting games, 2xKO is honestly a pretty good place to start, at least for understanding things like neutral, understanding like combo structure. And then from there, you can learn, you can start playing other fighting games to learn things like, you know, how to do the motions and things like that. Because motions, I know for a lot of people, is the hardest part about fighting games. But at least with 2xKO, it'll help you ease in. It's like an easier game to ease into because you're not dealing with motion, you're dealing with direction. Why I can't stream my voice tone is one tone deep. That's fair. I do have to try and kind of like force myself to, you know, because like there are streams where I sound like a lot more at the same tone throughout the entirety of a stream. But I do like try to make sure that I do fluctuate every so often. At least I try. Sometimes I forget, but I do at least try to be like, time to fluctuate how I sound and things like that, you know, for the sake of trying keeping people engaged. And shit. But yeah. That's what I do. That's what I do is the Hailstone_WG. Fair, my dude. Hold on, I gotta... Sorry, I'm trying to position myself better. I need to talk to Shadsy about finding a way to lock the Z-axis on my model. I know, like, with a short stack and all of those have ways to lock Z-axis. I need to talk to Shadsy and feel like there's a way to lock that. I feel like there's gotta be some way. If Winter's able to do it, I'm sure I could talk to Shadsy about doing it at some point. I don't know. I might ask. I hear you, man. I hear you. I hear ya. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I will say, I did try and look at Jangmo be like, oh, does Jangmo get some moves I can work with for the low cup stuff? It's like, like I have an idea of what I want to do for this week. But when it comes to like next week, because as a reminder, these are weekly, and they are open to anyone, and people are free to stream them if they want. I will tell people if people want to join. If people want to join those, they are more than welcome to, and they are open to stream them if they want. But no, I tried to look up if Jangmo gets like belly drum. What is it? It's Little Cup VGC. The basic TLDR is I don't like Reg J, right? I think Reg J is not fun. I'm not a big fan of mythicals in VGC. And so because of that, I am hosting, at least for the next 6 weeks, I'm hosting Little Cup VGC. So pretty much it's baby Pokemon against baby Pokemon. We did it actually Saturday. Saturday was the first week of it, and it was very fun. Pretty much it's 3 hours of climbing on an online competition. Yeah, pretty much it's babies. It's literally just baby Pokemon. It's just 3 hours of non-stop battles between peeps on the same ladder. And it's very fun. And it is open for people. It is open for peeps to join. It's open for peeps to also stream if they choose to. But, yeah. The rules are on my Blue Sky. The rules are on my... the rules are my Blue Sky. The rules are pinned in my Pokemon channel on my Discord. So if people want to join, they're more than welcome to. They're also more than welcome to stream it if they want. Because for me, it's like, the more people we can get, the better. That's all I really care about, is I just want to get more people. That's it. I just want more people to play with. I don't care if people stream it. I don't care if people know anything like that. I'm just here to be like, hey, let's have a good time. Actually, I should probably let people know that they're welcome to stream it. I should probably do that. I should probably do that. I'll probably let people know when I get the chance. I don't think I've mentioned that to my streamer friends. Wait, did I? Oh, I took out the Jangmo by mistake. Ah, damn it. Oh, damn it. I didn't notice. Ah, I was too locked in. Ah, it's fine. I think we'll probably call it good here since we haven't gotten battles in like over an hour. We also really only had like 3 battles today, but it's fine. I got the Yap, and I think we had a good Yap sesh, so. What's Snivy's ban status again? Snivy's allowed. Snivy is allowed. We do allow Snivy. Alright. I have a raid target in mind, so we're going to send you guys over to my friend Ruby, who's currently live. Alright. For those on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, YouTube.